What's up, guys? Uh, I'm just, boy. They could have at least put Jason Statham up here. He's British. We need a British actor. Am James Bond is fucked because Amazon is going to ruin James Bond just like they ruined Lord of the Rings. And seriously, Idris Elba. At least Daniel Craig he was British. At least okay, the last. But man, now they ruined it. They just ruined it. And I don't want Idris Elba. And I don't want I want some British guy. I want the lineage to continue. Because the first guy, what's his name? Sean Connery wasn't British, but and he's not my favorite. But he's better than anybody new that they're going to pick now. But yeah, this is not what I'm going to talk about today. I don't want to get into the James Bond thing because I'm a diehard James Bond fan. Like, diehard. I've seen all the old ones. I've seen 2 of the Daniel Craig ones. I haven't seen the other, or 3 of them, but I haven't seen the rest of them. I think I've seen 2 or 3. I know we have 1 at home on DVD. But yeah, seriously, the series is destroyed. I'm gonna say this. Do you know what happened? What happened was these 2 people who started the series, okay, the people who actually created James Bond said this will never be sold to anyone. But Amazon was like, not even for this price, and they caved in. They basically sold their souls to the devil. Not the devil that you've all been told in the Bible or whatever religious book you read. No. So anyways, like literally, James Bond, and it was fucked even Daniel Craig days because there was talk of, oh, well, there's going to be a female Bond. Well, the producers are, well, they want to keep it old school, but the times are changing. I was reading all the articles. So, let's not get into it. The reason why we're not going to get into it is because I'll save that for another day. I know it says at the bottom of the thing that I'm going to talk about many topics, but that's not one of them. Nope. We're going to Amazon. I'm just going to use Amazon. I'm going to use it a lot as a place to talk about things. 1, because I shop here. 2, because, I don't know, it's just the easiest. It's the most streamlined. I mean, yes, there's eBay. Say what you want about Amazon, but eBay and all these other sites are the same exact thing. They're all nefarious sites. They're all bad and evil. Say what you want about stores also, because they're all bad and evil. So it doesn't matter whether it's online, offline, this store, this company, that company. They're all the same shit. They're all evil. Which evil entity do you want to give money to? Oh, you want to make your own things. Well, the materials come from the evil material manufacturers, come from the evil material suppliers. So which supplier of material, which suppliers of materials do you want to give your money to? Which evil suppliers of materials do you want to give your money to? Like when you have 3D printing, when you make your own bicycle, when you create your own frame and all. Which steel or aluminum manufacturer do you want to give your money to? That's evil. Exactly. So shut the fuck up. Fucking pieces of shit. You don't even know who you are. You don't even know that you're divine light and that you're a higher being. And yet you're here, oh, well, this one's bad. No, this one's good. Well, that one's good. No, this one's bad. Stop with this or that or up or down or left or right. They're all the same. It's all the same shit. God. A helmet's a helmet. It doesn't matter what company made it, who made it, this color, that color, this protection, that protection. Doesn't matter. A helmet's a helmet. Man, you guys are really trapped. All right, so what are these topics I'm going to be talking about? What am I getting at? Huh? What's going on? Hold on a minute, guys. Here we go. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's not do this. I have to fix this thing on my phone. I have this thing that allows me to use my phone as a second screen as I am as I'm playing games. So when I play flight simulators, I have a second screen. All right, we're good. Alrighty. I plug in my phone so I can see the chat, the live chat on my phone. I just have the video on my phone. Looks like we got one viewer. We going. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Like, subscribe, share. Make sure you put a thumbs up. Thumbs down. Don't really care. Don't really care what you put. I'm for it all. I'm just here to give you great content. Leave a comment if you want to. It's your choice. I don't even need... I'm not going to tell you that. All right, so what am I here for? What am I here for? Actually, let me see something on this computer. Do we have live chat? Nice. Participants. I guess that's only me. Whatever. So, what am I here for? All right. So, what am I using right now to talk. Like not my body, not the vocal cords in my body, but what am I using? What am I using to talk into? To project my voice out to you? What am I using? Can anyone answer that question? Leave a comment if you can. I mean, put it in the comment section if you know the answer. All right? Put it in the comment section. What am I using right now? What am I talking into right now? It's called a microphone. Okay? The earliest microphone was invented in the 1800s. And it was basically the same thing we have today. You talk into it, out comes your voice when you talk into it. You talk into the microphone, and then out comes your voice through the speakers. Or first you have to have some type of a device that your mic connects to, and then you hook up speakers to. You see what I'm saying? So you have your microphone, you start talking, and then your voice is projected out of speakers. Not just with the microphone and speakers, you have to connect wires, you have to, connect a bunch of things, but you get the point. So when you hear me talk through a microphone, so when you see me talk on a microphone, you can hear me through the speakers. You are hearing my voice right now because I'm talking into a microphone. And my voice is coming out through your speakers, through your headphones, through whatever they're coming out of, whatever the voice is coming out of, okay? All right. I just want to make that clear. I want to make it clear. Because I'm going to have a separate Amazon, I'm going to have a separate Amazon thing up here, so, because I don't want to get things confused, because I'm going to talk about two different things. So I need a separate Amazon thing over there. Anyways, all right, so let's restart this. So what am I talking into right now? What type of a thing am I talking into right now? A microphone. How are you hearing my voice? You're hearing my voice because I'm talking into a microphone. It's as simple as that. That's why you're hearing my voice out of your speakers. So we've established that already. What kind of a microphone am I using? I'm using what's known as a condenser microphone. Okay? I'm not going to click on one. You see what they look like. These are A lot of these are condenser microphones. I guess I'll click on one. Um, let's right here. I don't know. Audio Technica, whatever. This is a condenser microphone. You see this? Bam. Condenser microphone. Well, so this one is a cardioid condenser microphone. Alrighty, what is that? So, what is this? Well, let's take a look. What is let's see. A cardioid condenser microphone is a directional microphone that picks up sound from the front and blocks sound from the sides and back. It is often used in studios and for live performances. I know that says AI overview. That's what AI says. Hey, look, I'm not for AI, but hey, I guess everything today is AI. I guess there's no escaping it, right? That's what a cardioid condenser microphone is. Okay? I'm just scrolling down to see if they're okay. Cardioid versus dynamic. We'll get into that. As a matter of fact, I'll save that there so we can get into it for this topic. Now, why am I talking about microphones? Well, I'm using one. I use one. My buddy Harlem and I, we're going to be using some in our podcast studio that we're creating, that we're building together. And I'm going to touch on that also today. I'm going to talk about some things. And I'm going to be real with you. Like really real. Because you know how real I can get. And I'm going to start blasting myself. I'm going to roast myself today. It's about time I start roasting myself. Oh, look at that. My blue snowball, I have one. $49.99 USB microphone. Yep, I have one. I exactly have this. As a matter of fact, the stand is right next to me. I just have a different microphone attached to it, and it's attached to a shock mount because I wanted to see if this microphone on this shock mount could attach to this stand, and it does. The snowball, the little ball part, is somewhere around here, but it's not on the stand. And this is a really nice stand too. I don't like blue. I got this for free, by the way. A buddy of mine said, "Hey, I got some for you. You're into this YouTube podcast stuff? I got a microphone for you if you want it for free." And I said, "Okay." And I had no idea what it was, you know. And then when I saw what it was, I said, "Oh, I know this company. I know Blue." It's basically Logitech's line of podcasting microphones, which now Logitech is making gaming microphones. But they already make these, so I don't know why they would make gaming ones. And we're going to touch on those. So I got this for free. I can't complain because it's free. I just would never buy a Blue microphone. Blue Yeti, Blue whatever, I would just never buy one. Take one for free? Sure. But there's no value in them. So, yeah, I have one. I like it. I like it for it being free. That's about it. I haven't even used it. I already know how they sound. Nah. They're not what they used to be. I'll just say that. Blue microphones are not what they used to be when they first started out. When they first started out, that was like the thing to have. Like you had a blue microphone I would say in the early days of Blue, before all these microphone companies blew up, before social media, before YouTube blew up, as what it was, and before 2015, Blue was like the way to go. Okay. Blue. Sorry guys, I'm testing this setup here. I mean, I'm not testing it. I'm just seeing if the position of the mic. I'm trying to get a good position on this mic. I don't want clipping like this. I mean, I was really close to the mic, but I don't want that too much, even when I set it at a certain position. Not like I don't want that to happen. So I'm trying to, one, distance myself from the mic just a bit so you can hear me, but it's not like this, all clipped in. But also, I'm trying to move it up or down so it kind of, I can actually get in, you can hear me clearly. And I'm just close enough where I'm like at that threshold, like, I'm not right here. I'm not far away, but I'm not real close. I'm somewhere in the middle. Sure, it may sound like, like I'm in that, like a peaking range where it's peaking and you can barely hear me like this. It may sound like that, a little bit. Because in my headphones, it does sound like that a little bit, but like not as if I was like right up on the mic. I do have a I do have a filter on this thing. I don't have the pop filter on. Pop. So you're gonna get pops, ping, ping, ping. Let me know what you think about that. I mean, really, it's up to me. It's not really up to you, but input is nice sometimes. I have the pop filter around here, actually. Hold on. So this is me talking with the microphones. I've had the whole I've had the whole microphone foam head thing on all my live streams. It's just I don't have the pop filter on it also. So basically, here's me talking right now with just the foam headpiece on, okay? Just the foam headpiece on the microphone. I'm going to put the pop filter in front of my mouth. So the pop filter is going to be in between the foam headpiece and my mouth. So let me know if there's any difference. I'm going to start popping. Pop, 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 pop. See, there's definitely a difference. I noticed in my headphones. There is definitely a difference. There is definitely a difference. Pop. Yeah. I have it. I just never think to use it. So now that we're on the subject of microphones, I think I'm going to put this on. So let me adjust some things. You're going to hear some things here. So let me adjust, and we'll get straight to business. And I'm going to talk about pop filters. I'm going to talk about a lot of things in this video. But I want to start this video off this way. You know, so you can kind of I don't know, kind of get an idea, kind of get your mind going about microphones, pop filters, audio interfaces, cameras, and PCs and gaming consoles, and podcast, and live streams, and video, doing videos out in the real world, like walking around, interviewing people, or just taking videos of whatever, or capturing audio of whatever, with whatever. You get my point? See, I'm going to reference Marcus Pix because he does a really good job at this. Marcus Pix is destroying everyone. Oh, hold on. I got to do something real quick. Hold on. Marcus Pix is destroying everyone basically by saying, hey, look, I'm going to review everything on the planet. I'm going to buy everything, and I'm going to fuck everyone. And I'm gonna give you the real truth. I purchased all this by myself. I'm not sponsored by anyone. I don't give a shit about that. I already have my billions of dollars. And I'm just gonna start trashing. I'm gonna start throwing trash on everything. And I'm gonna give you some raw shit. And I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm going to be like Marcus Pix. I'm going to do when I mean be like him, not copy him, but I'm going to start trashing everything. Like, I'm going to start roasting everything. I'm going to start, getting into it. So I'm going to put this pop filter on, and I want you to kind of just be like, today's podcast was sounding like this, like that. 0 to 9, it was a 5. It was a 9. It was a 1. It was a 0. It was an 8. A 6. All right? A 3. A 2. A 7. A 4. So, yeah, let me put this pop filter on. So if you hear any movement or vibrations, that's because I'm putting the pop filter on. You got to screw it onto the arm, and then you got to move it around. So that's what's going on. Pop filter is going on. All right. Oh, jeez. Damn it. Alrighty. Let me know how this sounds. I don't have it right upon, well, now I do, but just. Uh, um, I'm kind of. I kind of have it. I guess you could say. I guess you could say it's right upon the mic, but just let me know if the audio's crisper or not crisper. I mean, well, so because we're gonna get into this. We're gonna get into. I should probably move this up a bit, but not too much that I can't see my screen. So we're gonna get into this. We are definitely going to get into this. And I'm also trying to damn it. I'm trying to All right. There we go. That sounds a lot better. At least on my end. Let me know on your end how it sounds. So this is a cardioid condenser microphone, okay? But just generally condenser microphone, just general condenser microphone. And let's see if there's any videos. All right, you get the idea. So, why am I talking about microphones? Why? Is there a reason? Huh? I mean, I have a bunch of microphones. I have a lot of microphones here. I have wireless microphones, wired microphones. I have shotgun microphones. I have condenser microphones. I have what we call lav mics or lapel mics or lavalier lapel mics. I have long microphones, skinny microphones, micro microphones. I have all kinds of microphones. So, why am I talking about microphones? Huh? Why? Well, I just gave you the answer because I have a lot of microphones. I have a lot of them. Are there some that I prefer more than others? I like all the ones I have, even the blue snowball that I got for free. I love it just because I got it for free. I wouldn't buy one, but I like the ones that I have. If I didn't like the ones that I have, I wouldn't have taken them. I wouldn't have purchased them. Taken them meaning gotten them for free. Like two of them because I got two for free. The other ones I wouldn't have purchased if I didn't like them. if I thought else otherwise. But you see, I got the microphones I got because I was like, I think these are great microphones for my purpose. And I think these are great microphones at these price points. And they beat literally like all other microphones. Not just in my opinion, not just in someone else's opinion, but they just do. So let's start off. I mean, I already started off, but actually, let me get something to drink. I gotta get some water. I don't want to drop this. Alrighty, so basically, um, we're gonna do something fun today. You guys are gonna enjoy this live stream. You're gonna really enjoy it. Um, First of all, I don't have any background in anything related to music, music equipment, movies, podcasting equipment. I don't have any I literally do not have any background. Like I don't have any degrees, nothing. I did take audio engineering for a semester. That's about it. So I learned the very, very basics. I still have the book from the city college I went to. But other than that, I don't have the experience like what Marcus Pix has, or I don't Snoop Dogg, or you know what I mean. I don't have that kind of experience. I'm not those technical guys out there. I'm not. Can I be those guys? Sure, anybody can. As a matter of fact, we're gonna come full circle, take that all back, and I'm gonna tell you that I actually do. Because I have my own equipment. I test it. I mess around with it. I try to pick up on things with my own equipment. The stuff that's in the room that I'm in now, the guest bedroom studio slash whatever I want to call it, this room only has a little bit of my equipment. Uh, the stuff that I leave here at home when I'm not out and about. Uh, the stuff that I leave here at home when I'm out and about doing videos outside, or when I'm with my buddy Harlem at the studio getting ready for a podcast or setting up. We don't have a YouTube channel yet. We don't have videos up yet. We're basically getting all the technical stuff finished up. So we're testing the microphones, the cameras, setting up the cameras, setting up the mics, the lights, backgrounds, positioning of the chairs, the table. We're cleaning up. We're cleaning up our act. We're making sure that everything works properly. That way, when we do start the YouTube channel, when we do start our live streams or our pre-records, bam, we can just go right into it with little to no issues, because there's going to be issues along the way. That's why I said little to no issues, because there's going to be some issues. Hopefully none in the near future. Hopefully as we continue on, less issues will occur. And of course, we'll get better at it. I'm already doing this at home. So we're going to get into this. And I'm going to show you some things. I'm going to talk about some things that I would say 95% of humans do not talk about. They don't tell you. Marcus Picks is part of that 5%. There's a few people that are part of that 5% that they tell you these things. They talk about these things. They show you. They buy the products themselves. They're not sponsored. It's their own damn money that they made from whatever they made it from, however they made it from. Their own money that they saved up in their piggy banks. So literally, we're going to get into it. Because it's about time that a lot of things stop. Okay? So, first of all, I showed you condenser microphone because that's what I'm using, a condenser microphone. Now, let's start off with this. It's about the content. It's not about the equipment. And that's true. But it's not true. You know why? Because it's also about the equipment. Because I just typed in mic, which is short for microphone. You see? You see this word right here? Microphone. Microphone. Can anybody say mic? Microphone? Mic is not short for Michael, not M-I-C. Okay? That's a different mic. M-I-K-E. That's short for Mikey or Michael, and I would know because my best friend's name is Michael, and I used to call him Mike or Mikey. And I still do. Okay? So I typed in mic. And this is what popped up. I mean, okay, this is considered a mic. Okay, there's a mic. There's a mic right there. These are all mics. Every single damn thing you see here is a microphone. Sure, SM58. Wow. There's even Mike, the moving pictures, the video collection. So you get where I'm. I mean, this is a microphone. This right here is a CB radio microphone. CB microphone. CB. Pile Classic. Oh my God. Like 1960s, 1950s. Microphone. I mean, you get my point. Wow. Original Barney. I haven't seen Barney since. God. Oh my God. And then what's her name was on that TV show? Ariana Grande. That's where she got her start. But you see, microphone. These are all microphones, okay? That's what they are. Just go down the list, and you see that all these are microphones. Alrighty? Alrighty. So I'm using what's called a condenser microphone. We read right here what a cardioid condenser microphone is. A directional microphone that picks up sound from the front and blocks sound from the sides. So I'm talking from the front. If I was to speak into the back, yeah, you would still hear me, but you wouldn't hear as much of me as you're hearing me now. So I am talking on the side of the microphone, literally the top portion, because the microphone, the side of the microphone. So literally, it says a directional microphone that picks up sound from the front. So right now, I'm speaking into the front of the microphone. Now, the microphone itself looks like this. My microphone is hooked up. It's not straight up and down. It's literally horizontal. So literally, I have this in front of the microphone, and there's a foam windscreen. Okay, there's a foam piece on top of the microphone, a foam head on top of the microphone. And this portion right here, this is the front of the microphone, and I'm speaking into the front, but it's sideways. I have it turned sideways because basically I have it on an arm like this. I have it on a little dinky metal arm, and it's turned sideways like this. And essentially, I'm talking into the side right here. Over here is the top, and then here is the other side, and then there's the back side. So I'm going to talk on the top portion of the microphone. So I don't know. Can you hear me? I mean, of course you can hear me because I can hear myself, but it's not as much as if I was talking in the front of the microphone. Now I'm going to talk in the back of the microphone. See how it's muffled? See how it sounds differently? That's because I'm talking in the back of this microphone. I'm not talking on the front, and I'm not talking on the side, which even the side sounded differently. So now I'm going to go back to the front of the microphone so you can hear me, okay? All right? Well, first, let's go back to the top portion of the microphone. So this is the top of the microphone, the top head. Look at the picture on the screen and look at where the top head is. Now I am talking on the front of the microphone, which is right here, this portion. Now on this microphone, it might be different. This top piece might be the front. But if you look at if you actually tear a microphone apart, this is a good picture to showcase the microphone. So you see how this microphone is square, right? And it says LCT 240 Pro by Lewitt, okay? Or Lewitt, or whatever. You see this thing inside the microphone? You see this thing right here that I'm circling around on? That's where you want to talk into. That, I forgot what it's called. It's not a diaphragm. Um, let's see here. Great details. It's not showcasing. I thought I would say what it was. Okay. This is actually really good. So this is the front of the microphone. Here's the symbol. Here's the name. Here's the name. This is the front of the microphone. This is what picks up right here. Okay? Of this kind of microphone. It's not round inside, like it's not a spherical shape. It's just two-sided, circular, and it picks up from a certain direction, from the front, okay? That's how this condenser microphone works. That's how my condenser microphone works. That's how most condenser microphone work. Most of the condenser microphones work. Then we have this side, okay? So it says Pro right here. Then we have the side, left side, right side. And as you can tell, this is the back side. Now, it has the thing right here, but if you were to talk into it, you would be muffled. It wouldn't be as clear as how I'm talking right now. It would be like this again. All right, guys. So this is how it would sound if you were, this is how it sounds when I talk in the back of my microphone. See how it sounds different? You can still hear me. Some of the microphones, you would not be able to hear me at all, as a matter of fact. It would just cancel out your voice altogether. So that's how condenser microphones work, okay? So I am using a condenser microphone. That's just what I'm using. Some condenser microphones, some of them, for instance, let's take this one by Elgato. Some of them have dials on them to turn up a volume knob, to turn up the gain. Some of them have maybe a pitch knob. Some of them maybe have knobs for your high, lows, and mids, aside from your audio interface, which I'm going to get into that today. Like, let's see, it should say here, let's see. So you see, figure, okay, I don't know why it's in this language, but figura polare cardioid. So this is a cardioid pattern. So you see how it's frontal, this pattern right here, and in the back right here, it's basically non-existent. That's cardioid. Okay? So if you talk on the sides or the back, it's non-existent. And you can still hear someone, but it's muffled. You see the little round thing inside? Okay? You see that? This thing right here is what you talk into. It doesn't pick up very well to each side. Left or right. Doesn't pick up very well, and it doesn't pick up very well in the back. It still picks up, but not as well. Okay? All right? Now, this is a USB microphone. This is a USB microphone. This is not a XLR microphone or 3.5 millimeter or the what is it, the bigger one than the 3.5 millimeter, the 1 inch, 1/2, whatever. But this is an XLR. This is a USB microphone. So you plug it in via USB, and there's many different types of USB microphones. There's USB, like the USB-A, like the fat USB, USB Mini, USB Micro, USB-C. There's all kinds, okay? But for your computer, it's basically the big fat USB, okay? For your cell phones, if it's a wireless mic or it's a wired mic, it could be USB-C, USB Mini, USB Micro, if it doesn't use 3.5 millimeter head jacks. okay, or jack, or whatever you want to call them, however you want to say it, okay? So, do I have anything against USB? Well, I have one. I tried testing it out once, but I didn't mess around with it too much. USB microphones generally require some type of software because it's USB. Because, I mean, okay, let's take this one for instance. So this microphone right here is a Maono gaming USB microphone with noise cancellation, right? And all this other stuff. It even has, I think, a gain. Let's see, does it? Oh, yeah. It has a mic gain knob. And it has zero latency monitoring, one tap, mute, whatever. Natural sounding voice, whatever. It comes with all the features, right? That it comes with. It has all these features. This is a USB microphone. Now, you know what you're... Okay, so let's talk about this. And I own a Maono product, and we're going to get into it. What's wrong with this product? What is exactly wrong with this product? Can anyone tell me what's wrong with this product? Well, first of all, the word gaming, right there, I'm gonna leave it highlighted. The word gaming is in the sentence, is in the context. What's wrong with the word gaming? Well, I'm a gamer. I've been a gamer my whole life. Consoles, handhelds, mobile, PC, board games, card games, games you play with your friends like hide and seek. I've been a gamer my whole life. I've seen it all, done it all. Why do you slap gaming to this? And why is there RGB? And why is it that RGB is considered gaming? I mean, when did... Because in the early 2000s, okay? Actually, let's do this. In the early 2000s, in the 90s, but early 2000s and to middle 2000s, okay? Let's see here. I'm going to have to... Oh, God. I guess here's an example. Aha. Okay. I used to use stuff like this. It didn't even come with a volume knob. It didn't even come with this knob. It was just a basic office headset. My parents used it back in the early days of Skype. Windows 7. Windows XP. When they wanted to, talk to people via the internet, or they wanted to talk to people via, whatever other devices, conferences, this is what was used. You just had an on and off button. Yeah, it used an Ethernet port, or it used USB, or the little microphone jack, for the 3.5 millimeter. And usually they were split in half. One for the mic, one for the headphones. That's what we used to use. Back in the early days of Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 and PS2 and original Xbox, we used to use these dinky headsets. As a matter of fact, when you get when you got a PlayStation 3, when you got an Xbox 360, when you got an original Xbox, a PlayStation 2, even the Nintendo Switch, Wii and Wii U, they came with dinky headsets. They were just these flimsy $10 headsets. And they were like, I still have, I don't have any PS3 headsets, but I got a headset for PS3 for starters. That was this. It was just a one-piece headset with a dinky mic, and people could still hear me. And I was gaming. I was a gamer. Didn't light up, and it was just black and gray. Just a blah. I was gaming. Sure, it was only one earpiece, so it was kind of, it was what it was. It wasn't a two earpiece like this one, or like this one. And it literally was this dinky, like it you just fold it over the ear. I mean, I could break it with my pinky if I wanted to. Sure, I got some headphones from my PS3 that were gaming headphones. Sure. Gaming because the word gaming was in there, but I just got them because I didn't want to pay $200 for some headphones for my PS3. So I was like, why don't I get what they so-called gaming headphones for $15.99? And I did. And they work well. And they work with Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and PC. And also mobile. And handheld. I guess you could say mobile's handheld. So literally, this is gaming headset. This right here is a gaming headset. This right here is a gaming headset. This right here, this microphone right here is a gaming headset. It's a gaming microphone by Logitech. This one right here. What's wrong with this? And it's Elgato too. And they're all streaming microphones. They're all podcast microphones. Even this is a podcast microphone. It's a streaming microphone. Even this. I mean, even these things right here? This one. What is, seriously, what is wrong with these? Why? Why doesn't anyone, look, here, $21. Gaming headset right here. Office headset. Podcasting headset. What makes this not gaming? What makes this not a podcasting headset with a microphone? Gaming headset with a microphone. Office headset with what makes it not? Because it's got one earpiece, because it does what? Because it doesn't have RGB, it doesn't have all these functionalities, because it doesn't say the word gaming or podcasting. I mean, it has noise cancellation, has Bluetooth. I mean, charging base. I mean, what? Because it's not Elgato? Because it's not what? A Turtle Beach? HyperX? Logitech's gaming division? What's wrong with this? There is nothing wrong with this. As a matter of fact, it's USB or it's 3.5 millimeter. I mean, hell, shit. I mean, look. Oh, it's not this. Oh, it's not the Fi-Fine gaming headset for PC wired microphones with 7.1 whatever. Oh, it's not this. Oh, it's not this Nuobo or this EKSA E9000. Oh, it's called the Dinky Trinky headphone from 2004. Man, get the fuck out of here. Seriously. So this is now considered a gaming headset. I mean, a gaming microphone. This is what's considered to be a gaming microphone. This, because it lights up, because it has all, it literally has like different light modes, one noise cancellation, mic knob. It has all these features, and it looks like this, and it's on an arm, that all the podcasters use. I mean, I'm using an arm, but I'm not, I'm using an arm. I have arms, I have tripods, I have all kinds of ways to mount microphones. I even literally can just hold this microphone in my hand. I don't have to use an arm or a microphone stand. I don't have to use any microphone stands. I could just hold it. There's a guy on YouTube who literally, I forgot his name. He's a really good YouTuber. He really talks, like, when he gets into shit, he gets into shit. And he's gotten in trouble on YouTube. Like, they've tried to block his videos. They tried everything because he goes in heavy. And he's no joke. You know what do you want to know his whole setup? His whole setup is he has the camera facing towards him, and he's sitting on a big, comfy chair. Like it looks like one of those chairs from the 1800s or 1930s that's just big, fluffy, kind of leathery chair. Looks like it has a bunch of rivets in it. And he's holding his microphone in his hand with a long cable connected to his camera or whatever he's using. He's literally holding the microphone in his hand. It's not connected to one of these, a stand. It's nothing. I mean, there's people out there who literally have those old headsets like what I showed you. Just a one earpiece headset, and they're talking to you through that. So the first thing that's wrong with this is they put gaming. This is just a microphone. There's no such thing as gaming microphone. Gaming, which starts with the word G, is a gimmick. Which does not start with J. It's not Jamick. It's gimmick. It starts with a G. What is a gimmick? What is a gimmick? Huh? A trick or device intended to attract attention, publicity, or business. A trick or device intended to attract attention, publicity, or business. To attract attention, publicity, or business. Right here. Do you see this? Do you see this right here? A trick or a device. This is a device. And its sole purpose is to attract business, also attention, and also publicity. But more or less business. Mayono is a business. Now, I have my Mayono product. It's not a gaming product. They tout it as a podcaster's product. But again, it's not, it's a whatever product. This is also a podcaster's product. Also, those headsets I showed you with the microphones are a podcaster's product. Also, that circular thing that you put in the middle of a big office table for a conference, even that's a podcaster's product. I mean, anything can be a podcaster's product. They just put the word podcasting, and I'll show you. For those of you who are wondering, okay, I'll even show you. I'll show you. This is what I got for 100. This is what I got for $119.99. This thing right here. You can see I purchased it November 13th, 2022. This is what I got. What does it say here off to the side of the screen where my mouse cursor is moving? Mayono Caster Podcast Equipment Bundle. Okay, what makes this a podcaster's equipment bundle? What What? So this is what a podcaster like setup looks like. A, a, a condenser microphone with an audio interface that looks like this, with wires that look like that. Is that so? So that's this is what it looks like, right? Right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Podcaster setup. Podcaster setup. There's a picture of one. Oh, he's got an interface looking like that. He's got this. Okay, all right. He's got his microphones on the arms or stands or whatever. So, okay, let's. All right. So, this is a podcaster setup. It's got his audio interface. So, hmm. Huh. Huh. So literally, this is what we consider podcasting setup. Hmm. This this is what we consider. Huh. This thing right here, you got your interface, microphone, headset. Wait a minute. I think I just saw something though. Let's see. No, I didn't. So this is literally what a podcaster setup looks like. Okay. So I don't know where the mic is, but this is what I'm trying to show you. Let's see here. Well, so basically, this is not what a podcaster setup looks like. This is, you see, this is the image they portray. Yes, I'm doing a podcast right now. Yes, mine is set up like that. Sure. Yes. You have your headset. You have your microphone. You have your microphone holder, stand. You have your chair. You have all this. Yeah. But there's a lot of people out on this planet who aren't going that route. And they're not even look at this. Look at this right here. This is what I want to show you. So you see this lady right here? She has a microphone headset combo. It's just like I told you, like in the early 2000s, late 2000s, 90s, when people would literally just have headsets. There wasn't this, this didn't exist. This didn't exist. This did not exist. I mean, it did, but it didn't. Like, yes, you had the rap artists. Yes, you had the musicians. Yes, you had, the like the Bob and Tom show. Yeah, you had what's his name? Rush Limbaugh. You had those people, but like someone at home, like you want to see some microphones that I literally still have till this day that actually work on this computer that plug into the 3.5 millimeter mic jack onto my computer. Do you want to see what I used to do back in like the Windows XP days, Windows 98, Windows NT 2000 days? Do you want to see Windows and you want to see what type of a camera I used to run? And it was just for messing around. I was just a kid messing around, making some stupid videos. This was way before YouTube and even in the first year or two of YouTube. You want to see? I'm going to show you. All right. Hmm. They are not going to have what aha. Okay. Uh, yeah. Mm. You see this ball head right here? Do you see this? This is a webcam. This right here is a webcam. I used to use these. I still have it, actually. I don't think it works. I don't have the small one. But and mine was a bit different, actually. But I had a ball head, a ball, ball shaped, balls, testicles. I had this webcam. I have it. I still have it. It's in this box full of wires and other things. But I have it. Not this exact one, but a ball Logitech webcam when Logitech was really Logitech before they went full gaming. They didn't even make gaming equipment back then. They were strictly office. They made some of the best products on the planet, American made, and I literally have this. Okay? This is what I messed around with. You want to see you want to see what I had as a mic for Windows XP? Probably not going to show up. I probably typed in something. Let's see, what are these? Okay. Well, basically, it's a white microphone that you just it's wired. You plug it into your computer through the to the microphone jack, the mic jack, and it's just a little dinky white mic. And boy, I used to use it on Windows 98, Windows XP. I used to mess around with the you know how Windows XP you could literally record yourself? Man, I used to using Windows what was it, Movie Maker or Windows Recorder or whatever. I used to use that. And remember, for those of you who are old enough to remember when when Microsoft had the record your voice thing and you could like tweak it, make it sound differently. I used to play around with that as a child. Yeah, a lot of you wouldn't know what that is because you're not of that generation, or you just don't, or you're of that generation and you just don't know because maybe you were a Mac user, maybe you used Linux, maybe you didn't have a PC at all. But I can't find the mic. It's not showing up here. I'll have to search for something else. But anyways, It was a little, hold on. Well, yeah, okay. This is as close as I used to have one of these. You practically plug this thing in. But I also used to have one that was not on a stand. It was literally just portable. It was just a little thing you held with your two fingers. Gosh. I've even used earbuds. To talk into videos and stuff like that. So you see, nothing is literally what they say. Like all of what I mean by nothing is like there's nothing out there that is specifically one thing. They're all the same. They're all used for the same thing. Like if I was to use this mic today, okay, sure, it's not what I'm using right now, but still, I can still use this. I can hook this up. It'll register. It's a 3.5 millimeter. It registers. And actually, gateway computers used to come with microphones, like the higher end gateways. Because in the 90s, there were ways to talk to people over PCs in the early days of the internet. And stuff like that. And even in the early 2000s. We had stuff to talk to people. We had AOL chat. We had email. Come on. Don't be stupid. So, like, when you see something that basically says it's for podcasting, it's for gaming, it's for office, okay, this same setup can be used for gaming, could be used for office. When you see a video where someone tells you, someone speaks, oh, the 3 best gaming microphones, those are not for gaming. They're for gaming and everything else. They should just say the 3 best microphones to use for whatever you want to use it for. You want to know what microphone I'm using right now? I've shown you plenty of times. This is exactly what I'm using. The Movo PCM6. This is exactly what I'm using right now. And do you hear how it sounds? Sounds pretty good, right? I didn't get it at $9, by the way. This microphone is $9.22. Because they only have one left in stock. They only have a few left in stock. Here it says one left, but they started to dwindle in their stock. So, and only here, this seller, I guess, because this you can still buy a bunch of them in like in a pack. And Movo makes all kinds of microphones, all kinds of condenser microphones, XLR, USB. And I think they even make one that's half XLR, half USB, meaning you can use it with both. But these are all, Movo makes all kinds. I had my buddy get this 4-pack right here for our studio because I said, hey, I use the microphone. It's a really good microphone. It picks up really well. And you get 4 of them for $189.95. And you know, plus all the extras. I mean, look what you get. That's a steal. Now, this is just one of the bundles. You can get this one, or you can get this one, which basically is the same thing. It's just it comes with a stand on the desk like this. So you're literally going from this to this. This to this. The same microphone, same everything, except for how it's mounted. Here it's mounted on a desk stand. Here it's mounted on a desk arm. These are arms. Okay? See? Scissor arms. So let me actually show you. So here you get tabletop stand, tabletop stands, and here you get scissor arms. But everything else is the same. XLR to XLR. 2 packs of cable fasteners, shock mount, this and that. That's what this is. For pop filters, the same microphone. This microphone. This PCM6. Which comes with the XLR to XLR and XLR to 3.5 millimeter. There's nothing wrong with this microphone. I didn't pay the $9. I forgot what I purchased it at, but I know it was like somewhere around like, from what I recall, it's around like more $20, $25, I think. I think it was a total of like $25 at the time I got it. Or $30. It was not $9. So literally, this is the microphone I'm talking into right now is this one. This, I use it for my games. I use it for my podcast. I use it for whatever. I can even hook this up to my DSLR camera and use it as such for whatever I need it to. So, you see? And this is, this, see how it says universal? See, that's what they should say. Because it's universal. You can use it for whatever. It's not just a podcast mic. It's not just a gaming microphone. It's not just a, conference microphone, an office microphone, a business microphone. No, it's a universal microphone. It works for everything. It's for everything. I mean, you can rap on this. You can use this as a microphone in your music studio. And you're gonna say, well, it's a $30 microphone, $40 microphone, $9.99. So you hear how it sounds. You hear exactly how this microphone sounds, don't you? Doesn't it sound crisp and clear? My buddy, okay, I'm actually gonna get into this right now. Okay? So I had my buddy get this bundle, which I should have had him get this one because it comes with stands and we don't have to mount things to a table, because the table we're using is literally the same table I have in my office right here, in my gaming office, whatever / guest room. It's a lifetime table. It folds up. It's not this exact one like the one I have now, the one that used to be my parents that I actually took because we gave away all my desk as we were moving. But it's not this one where the legs fold up. It's literally the one that the whole table folds in half and the legs. And it's as long as this one. It's a 6-inch table, whatever. You can sit 4 people comfortably around it. So this, so I should have had him get this because we could, just move these around the table as such, and they don't take up that much space. But I had him get this because I have arms and I use arms and I don't have a problem with them. And I use this microphone. I don't have, I mean, I have a pop filter. I don't have that pop filter. I don't have Mayono's pop filter. But it's not even a Mayono pop filter. It's just a generic pop filter. But I literally had him get this. And upon testing, he said there was a humming noise. He said that there was something wrong with the microphones. And he was like, man, you had me get some shitty microphones. And I said, you know, I have the same microphone and I don't have any problems with it since day one. And I bought my microphone single and it didn't come with a pop filter. It didn't come with the arm. I bought the pop filter. I bought the microphone because look, you buy the microphone separately, and this is all it comes with. You basically get the microphone, the windscreen, shock mount, and the 2 cables. That's all you get. Everything else I bought. Now there is a set. I don't think it's here, but there's a set, or there used to be, where you could get this with a pop filter. Yeah, you could even get this for $100. You could get this whole thing. It would come with a microphone. It would come with, yeah. So I could have got the single, which is right here. Here's the 1-pack for $49.99, $49.95. And actually, now that I think about it, when I bought my microphone, I don't think it was even $40. I think it was more or less $20. I think I bought this for $20 a long time ago in 2022. I think it was $20, and then since this dwindled, they put it down to $9.22. But I think I spent $20 on it. I honestly, I don't remember, but maybe it was $9.99. I don't know. But here's this bundle. Okay, you can plug in 2 mics. You can. It's an audio interface. Let's see. It should, yeah, right here. So you get an audio interface, USB, XLR. So you get all your cables, phone windscreen, pop filter, tabletop stand, shock mount, carrying case. You even get headphones. You get cables for your headphones. I mean, you get the whole shebang from Movo. Do I recommend Movo? Well, not because I have one. I mean, yeah, I told my friend to get Movo, but that was because, okay, and I'm going to explain this. You see, initially, when me and my friend were talking, initially, I wanted to learn how to make soaps. I wanted to take pictures of his soaps, get some business going, get his business going, like have it gain more traction. So literally, we kept talking, and at the end of the day, like not at the end of that day, but you know, from start to finish, it came out to us talking about podcasts, YouTube, microphones, cameras, audio interfaces, headphones, that whole world. Interviews, you know what I mean, movies, videos, you get the whole point. And along the way, I told him, I said, because initially, what he was actually looking at was this. Where is it? Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay. Initially, what he was looking at And he's a guy who comes from the music world. He comes from the world of photography. He has a lot of old equipment. He knows how to hook up a lot of things. He knows, okay? So, but what he was initially looking at was stuff like this. Not this exact one, but this stuff. He was scrolling through Amazon and he was looking into getting this. And I told him, I said, because initially he was like, well, I want to start talking. I want to promote my own products. I want to talk about health. It was I. So when I joined in the mix, then it became multiple. Not like just me and him, but hey, other people come on. Hey, I got this other friend of ours, this other brother, sister, whatever, other people. So at first I was like, yeah, okay, these are fine. I have one, I use it. I'm solo, this and that. You can hook up 2 microphones to it to have a dual podcast, this and that. It works just fine. USB connection, XLR microphone, 3.5 millimeter jack, has all these buttons. I showed him this exact one. I showed him the one that I have on Amazon. So then what happened? Well, what happened was when it became multiple people instead of just one person, then I said, no. You're going to need something for 4 people. So when it came to the microphones, I had him get this because, one, I already had a Movo microphone. Okay? I already had a Movo microphone. I already have one. Not had one. I already have one. And I told him, oh, this is a great microphone for the price. And plus, it's simple. It just says Movo. I didn't even know what my microphone was called, actually. I didn't know that this microphone was called the PCM6 for a long time. And when I went to tell him the exact name of the microphone, I forgot it. But when I got it, when I purchased it, I just saw Movo condenser microphone. I didn't see PCM6. I just saw Movo universal cardioid condenser microphone with XLR to 3.5 millimeter shock mount. And, I saw that whole deal. And so then as I was going back, looking at other microphones, looking at other things, I was like, oh, it's called a PCM6. Okay. Because I didn't even pay attention to the box when I opened it. I just opened it, looked at it, and said, oh, cool. All right, this is what I wanted. At whatever price I paid for it. Because I don't remember if it was that price exactly or $20 or $15 or whatever. So literally, I forgot what it was called, but I remember like Movo microphone. Cardioid condenser Movo microphone. So I had him get this. I had him look at these options. You get 4 microphones. You get 4 scissor arms. You get 4 of every piece. And I said, if you're going to have a podcast of 4 people for right now, I suggest you go this route. It's not going to cost you $300, $500, but it's not going to cost you $50 to $80 either. It's going to cost you $180 to $210. And you get everything. So we got the microphones, and he was all saying, and there was a problem with them. And I said, no, there isn't, because I have the same microphone and mine doesn't give me issues. Because if yours are having issues, then that would mean mine is having issues. But see, since mine doesn't have issues, yours doesn't have issues. And I proved it to him because he kept saying there were issues. He kept hearing a hum. I didn't hear anything. He was hearing a lot of things that shouldn't be. Well, finally at the end, okay, I heard something, but it was very faint. I literally had to have stroke of genius. I had to have stroke of the ear to literally hear that, because all the other first times you were saying, I hear this, I hear this, I hear this, I wasn't hearing anything. until finally, the last straw, I heard something, and I was like, hold on a minute. He left the room, and all I did was I unplugged the mic. Okay. I basically took this microphone apart. I unscrewed the top and bottom. Okay. I unscrewed the top and bottom. And then I put them back together. I plugged it back in. Voila. Issue fixed. Because as we were holding these microphones right here, there was some static. There was something going on. Like, we had to hold the microphone in order for it to go away. But if we held it, like pinched it right around the middle area, oh, it was getting fuzzy. And I said, wow, there is something going on. Whereas at first I didn't hear it, but also I wasn't pinching the middle, and I wasn't. But then upon moving the microphone, these pops and pings and this static was coming on. And I was like, wait, what the hell? This is new. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe what he's hearing, I don't hear it, but now I think there is something, because if this is staticky, so I messed around with the mic, I got it to work. It wasn't the audio interface that we were using, because I turned that on and off. I tweaked the volumes on that, and that was the Rodecaster Pro 2, the Rodecaster 2 Pro, whatever you want to call it. And so the microphone was the issue, but I fixed it. But see, when I got my microphone, this exact same one, okay, solo, right off the bat, didn't have this issue. Plugged it in, worked just fine. He got it as a bundle. There was some issues. So it wasn't the cords, because he had some thicker cords. He had more professional XLR cables, and we plugged those in. That wasn't the issue, because the cables that came with his mic worked just fine. Because after I fixed the microphone, after I tweaked it, after I, unscrewed the microphone and screwed it back in and plugged in the regular cords that came with the set that came in the box, it worked just fine. And he was like, wow, you did fix it. And he didn't, and he said, oh, these are shitty. Oh, these are, and that's justified. I'm not going to bash him for that. Because he's been around, he knows microphones, he knows expensive ones, cheap ones, he's used them all. Okay? I mean, I've not used expensive microphones, like price-wise. Yes, I've gone to Guitar Center, I've tested out those microphones that cost $400 a piece. And that's not, or $500 a piece. Yes, that's not expensive. Yes, there's $3,000 microphones. Never used one. Don't care to. Go watch Marcus Pick's video on microphones on YouTube. Type in Marcus Picks and type in microphones, and then the video will pop up where he reviews anywhere from $0 to $5,000. $0 to $5,000 microphones. And he'll tell you, there's ones at $3,000 that are just shit. You're just paying for the brand name. And there's ones at $100 that are excellent. And this is the case. This is one of those cases where this microphone is great at its price. So literally, we have the whole setup now. He kept the stuff, and it works. It literally works. I got it to work. Now, we have some other issues that we need to take care of. We have some choppy audio issues. I screwed up the first time fixing it up. I'm going to get into that today. I'm going to start roasting myself. But literally, there's other issues that we need to fix. And after I'm done with this podcast, I'm going to actually look at some videos on how to fix those issues, because tomorrow I got to go into the studio and we got to get shit done. We got to start our first live stream, or our first, what's it called? Not live stream. Non-live stream. What do you call it? Recording. I can't remember what it's called. But basically, instead of live streaming, you just take the camera and record with that. What's what's it called? There's yeah. So streaming and then just recording. So basically, uh, I got to learn a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit that I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. That's that's just not my fault. I mean, sure, it's my fault because I didn't research that stuff, but then again, I just don't know it because I'm not born all knowing. I don't know everything. I'm not born that way. You know, you learn things as you go. You find out new things that you didn't know before. However, you found out about them. So literally, I got him to get this, and you know, I was hyped about it. I was so hyped up. I was like, yes, oh, look at this, man. We're getting ready. Let's do this. And I'm still like that, but a little bit less. Like, because now I need to come in with a different kind of energy. And I'll get into a lot of other things when I start babbling about myself. Um, I'm gonna take a break, so just bear with me. Um, and then I'm gonna get right back into the topic, but I'm gonna take a break because I gotta put away some food because I was letting it cool down. So just bear with me, guys. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the short, long wait, whatever. Medium. So literally, uh, I was basically talking about this podcast bundle and how had my friend get one. Um, and there's a lot of podcast bundles. Like this, like here. Um, so what I'll do is I'll go here. Okay. Uh, Um, so I typed in mic bundle, but this is not what I was looking for. What I'm looking for is stuff like this. Okay. Where you basically get a bunch of microphones for like one price. Oh God. Don't tell me Scarlett made a microphone. Nah. Okay. I mean, a lot of people like Scarlett. They like Focusrite. It's a mainstream thing. Ah, Zoom. Yep. Let's see. Those two came up for the Ford mic. Aha. Uh, aha. Yes, sir. I don't want that. I just want a mic setup. Uh, not what I'm looking for. Hmm. All right. Let me see. One last one, and then we'll get into this subject. We'll ease into this. Here's the Roadcaster. Yeah. All right. And we'll just select this just for shits and giggles. Okay. So literally there's a bunch. Like here's Pile, which from what I heard, Pile is Pile. It's okay. It's not the greatest. I never tested one out. Um Stuff like that, But here's one from Zoom. Zoom makes a lot of uh, mic stuff. They make audio interface stuff. What is it? It's the ZDM1. I've seen a lot of reviews on this. I've seen a lot on this. It's mix or match. It's preference. Whoever, I don't have a problem with it. Uh, you know, like literally, I comes with 4 microphones, 4 headphones, 4 arms. I mean, you get 4 of these, 4 of these, and 4 of these, and 4 stands. I mean, wow! You also get you get stands plus the arm. That wow. That within itself is wow. Whoa. So let me see here. Hmm. Boom arm microphone. Wow. I mean, okay. Here's another by Girl T, whatever. Here's another by Pile. There's even a 24 pack. I mean, what is someone going to do with a 24 pack? I don't understand that. Well, what is someone going to do with 24 microphones? Like, you better be running God, 24 fucking microphones. Like, this, when I saw this originally, a while back, okay, all right, 6-pack, yeah, okay. Like, because I was looking, and I was like, oh, here's a 4-pack. Oh, look, that price? And then I was like, oh, but it's pile. And then I was like, oh, wow, 6-pack, 8. And then I saw 24, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, and then I thought to myself, okay, if there's 4 people and they're doing a podcast, it's understandable to have 24 because the first 4 microphones are going to blow up because they're that shitty. But it's okay because you got the rest of the 20 to go. So you might have spent $229.99, but still, that's for 24 microphones. What was $16.99? I mean, hey, Marcus picks, like he said, like he tested out microphones that were literally $10 and they worked really well. And they were some were XLR, some were USB, and then some were just 3.5 millimeter, and then some were the fat ones, the 1-inch cable, the 1/4, whatever, But literally, they were $10 and they worked really well. And I wasn't surprised because I even knew that there was stuff at the low end of the price that was really good because I have some myself. So literally, I'm over here, looking at this and I'm like, 24, like, holy shit, I've never seen that. This must be so janky. But then again, it could be great. And if you have a choir, I think this is perfect. If you're just a choir that's starting out and you're just like, you got like not 24 people, but you got like 30 people and you need to set up 24 microphones for each section, go ahead. Hey, you're just starting out. You don't even have the funds. You all you got the funds for is just a $16.99 microphone, and you can get a bunch of them for $229.99. Like, by all means. Because at the end of the day, this is what it comes down to. Okay? And this is why I had my friend get the microphone combo that I had him get. Okay? This is exactly why. It's not about the equipment. It's about the content of the video, the subject matter. Yes, it's about the equipment, but that's like the type of weight that carries is like 2 pounds. Whereas the content that carries 100 pounds of weight. You see what I'm saying? Like, the content is what matters more than the equipment. Yes, the equipment matters, like I said. It has some weight to it. There's some weight in that subject. Because, yes, even at the $16.99 price point, you can get shit. Even at the $3,000 price point, you can get the best quality microphone out there. But on the other side, at $3,000, you can get a shitty microphone. And at $16.99, you can get the best microphone ever. That doesn't even have a name on it, or it could have a name on it. at either price point on both sides of the wall. So it literally, it really doesn't matter too much on your equipment. Now, yes, there are brands which are literally shit, and they don't improve on their shit, and they're always shit. And they're just known as shit. Literally. Yes, there are brands that are crap. There are brands that, like, from day one that company was started, they were always, they were shit. They started out shit, and they will always be shit. And that's the brand that no one should go to unless you're a child just messing around, not being serious, and you're just listening to your own voice. Okay? But if not that, if that's not the case, yes, stay away from those brands. Whether they're $3,000 or whether they're $1,699, or whether they have their $1,699 microphone or they have that $3,000 microphone. Just stay away from that brand. So there are brands you should avoid. But that's a rarity now, because most of the brands out there today are more or less good quality at any price point, and more or less shitty quality at any price point. Price doesn't even determine the quality of the product. This is not the 1960s, 1970s, 1980s, and 1990s, where everybody in their respective countries was like, well, in our country, stuff made in our country is good quality, but if we get stuff from another country, oh, it's shitty quality. Oh, stuff in our country is shitty quality, but if we get stuff from another country, it's good quality. That's not the case anymore. Everything's universal. Everything is made universally. It's made everywhere by everybody. There's no hit or miss. Because more or less, a $50 microphone is going to perform just like a $3,000 microphone. It's just what we have is we have a lot of these people. They don't forget old heads, new heads, medium heads. It doesn't matter what generation it is. We just have a group of people who they're just like, no, you must only get Sennheiser. Sennheiser is what you must get. They make the best quality microphones. They've been making them since 1952. When yet we have Movo that is making great microphones at $50. And these people are still like, no. It can only be Sennheiser, and it has to be their $5,000 microphone. If not, forget it. We still have those people because they keep themselves stuck in there because they don't want to move on. They can't face reality that the Movo microphone is better or on par with that microphone for $50, $9, $100. They don't want to believe that. They won't even touch these microphones. They won't even buy stuff off of Amazon. They go to that specialty microphone store that literally, has been there since 1940s, and they've been selling Sennheiser, $5,000 microphones forever, and they got their membership card and stuff like that, and I'm top level industry man. And then, of course, we listen to their shit, and we're like, this sucks. Oh, man, I want to take these headphones off. Ugh. Like, bro, what happened to Sennheiser? And these guys think, oh, man, Sennheiser, this is the greatest. This is all you should get. And that's all they buy. And they literally say everything else is just shit. Even if it's another name brand that has a $5,000 microphone, they're like, not even that one. No, I'm not like that. First of all, I'm going to say this. Okay, this is $57, but we didn't need this. This is not what we needed. This right here is $3. This right here is $399.99. So this right here is $400. Okay, this is $69. This is $229 for that, but for the 4-pack, this is $59.99. But we didn't need this one either, because you're paying $59.99 for microphones, cables, and the shock mount, which is probably plastic. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like it's plastic, okay? I have an actual plastic shock mount, but I paid like $2 for that. I got it at bin time, and it works. I have no problem with it. My other microphone is actually on it. Yeah, the other microphone, my Mayonocaster Lite microphone, is actually being held by that plastic thing, and it works just fine. This other one that the microphone I'm using right now, this other shock mount that I'm using right now, currently with the microphone that I have holding it, it's a metal one, and it works just great. So, and it's the one that came with the that came with the this one. This one's a metal shock mount. So literally, I didn't want to have him spend $400 to $500. And also, I even explained to him, I said, it's better to buy your stuff separately than if you were to get a bundle where you get the audio interface and you get 4 microphones, 5 microphones. Now, okay, I got a Mayonocaster Lite. It's a bundle, yes. If it's solo and the bundle is like $100, okay, and it's just for you, and you're not going to do much but gaming videos or just talk about whatever on the internet, you know, and you're not trying to make money. This is not a business. This is just a little side hobby, whatever. Okay, fine. Get yourself a dinky bundle. You spend $100. You spend that, not, $70 if you don't want to spend $100, or you spend $130 if you don't want to spend $100, and you got yourself a setup. Cool, fine. I don't care. But since he's trying to create a business, since he's trying to actually have a goal, actually be professional, then I was like, well, why don't we start this business off where you don't spend? Why don't we start this business off? Why don't I start you off on a low price point for a bundle where you choose everything yourself? So I had him get this for this price right here. And I told him, this is a great microphone. They make great products. I don't have any issues with it. There's a lot of people that have reviewed these products. I'm going to let you listen to the reviews. I'm going to let you listen to these people talking to this microphone so you can be the judge for yourself of how it sounds. And he said, wow, that sounds great. And then I even showed him how much this microphone cost single after he bought it. Just the mic itself. Where is it? And I showed him the price. And of course, he did say like, oh, that's the reason why, it's some crappy microphone. And I said, but mine works just fine. I even showed him a video where I was using the microphone. And I said, see, you don't hear any humming. See, you don't hear anything. And he goes, yeah, you're right. And I said, so all we need to do is just fix the microphone, just adjust it. And that's with every microphone. Don't expect every microphone to be perfect right off the bat. Because even if you were to get that $3,000 microphone from Shure, from Sennheiser, from whatever, company that's been around since 1930s, you would still have to work with it. It's not going to be perfect. $3,000 doesn't mean it's perfect. Because literally you could get a microphone for $50 and wow, there's no issues and it picks up perfectly and it's got great sound, great quality. And then you get something at $3,000 and you have to mess around with it. It's finicky. It comes with software that is hard to work with. So literally, like, the price doesn't determine the quality, doesn't determine anything. It just determines the price. The price is price. at least today. Even in the 90s, it started to become, even in the 90s, price didn't really determine quality too much because things were already global. But now they're more global because we have the internet and we have global manufacturing on a bigger scale. So literally, if you're someone who's looking to get into podcasting, you're looking to get into gaming, you're looking to get into something with video and audio, go to Amazon, go to eBay, go look on the internet, go to your local store, and get something tailored to what you need. Like don't just, I gotta have that $3,000 because someone said so. And don't go to, I gotta have that $10 one because, it's gonna save me a lot of money. Don't do that. First of all, look at what kind of microphone you're trying to get for whatever you're trying to do. Condenser, ribbon. Here, let me do this. These are ribbon microphones. There's condenser microphones. See, ribbon mic and condenser mic. There's all kinds of microphones. Right here, different types of mics. Condenser, ribbon, shotgun, lavalier microphones. Those are the different types of microphones. Literally. What type of microphone do you need? What type of mic do you need? Huh? Seriously. There's all kinds. I know this is the same picture, but you get the idea. There's all kinds of microphones out there that all do the same thing. You talking to them, they pick up the audio. Someone else or you hears it out of their headphones or their speakers. So just pick a microphone based off of what type of job you're doing, based off of what you're doing. Don't just, like I said, don't just be like, oh, this one or that one, because this person said so, or because I read this review, or, and don't just go to Amazon, type in mic, and then be like, oh, this one right here. Oh, the first one I see. Or just type in mic and say, well, I could just, doesn't matter what mic it is, as long as it's a mic. Because then at that point, I'll just slap you. I'll come and slap you seriously. Then you need to shut the fuck up. Because seriously, it's not that you just go type in mic and the first one you see, because it's a mic, and then you see, oh, well, okay, there. I just start talking into that and la la la. Because you go that route, like I said, I'm going to slap you. I'm going to shut the fuck up. You go that route, well, first of all, you're ignorant. You're retarded because you didn't see what type of microphone it was. You didn't see what type of connectors it has or needs or this and that. You just typed in microphone, whatever, and you just clicked on that one, click purchase, whatever. You probably just did this. Okay, mobile condenser microphone. Click add to cart. Not even looking at it. You didn't even click on the link. You just, add to cart, because that's a microphone. And then you get it, and you're like, what is this? What's that? You didn't look at I need an XLR microphone. I need a 3.5 millimeter type microphone. I need a USB. I need this. I need that. You just typed it in, click, purchase, got it, that's it. That's not how you go about it. Didn't look at the price, didn't look at the quality, didn't research it. You didn't do anything. You just click add to cart. It's like a person who goes down the aisle of a grocery store and they're blindfolded and they just start grabbing things off the shelf, not even knowing what they grabbed, just putting in the basket. Then they go up to the cash register, comes out to $10,000. They go home, they look at it and like, what the hell? I mean, don't do that. What you do is you take your time. You got all the time in the world. So use a little bit of it, whatever, however much you need. And then you do your research. Oh, I need a lav mic. Because I'm going to be walking around. I want to pin it to my shirt. And I just want to hold out my phone or hold out my camera. And just attach a lav mic to my shirt right here in the middle of my chest area. And then end of story. Oh, I need a condenser mic or a ribbon mic. And I need it to to where I can put it on a table because I'm going to be sitting at the table talking with my buddies or talking solo with my interface hooked up to the computer doing a podcast. Okay. Or hook it up to my camera because I'm going to sit on a chair or whatever, have the camera be on me with the microphone in my hand. So I need this microphone, that microphone. Oh, I'm going to be doing a conference where I'm standing up on stage talking, so I need a lav mic that goes, that hooks onto my pocket, comes out, the mic comes out, and then it goes over my ear, and you can't see it because of the little skinny earpiece. Oh, I need a wireless lav mic because I'm going to be this far away from the camera, and I'm going to be talking over here, and I need a wireless mic with the receiver, transmitter. I need a shotgun mic. I need an interview mic because I'm going to interview people. I need a shotgun mic to put on, on my camera to face me or face the other direction because I'm interviewing someone. You see what I'm saying? So literally, like you don't just go in and just microphone, click. Microphone, purchase, got it. Now, you got to see what, you have to see what type of microphone you need for what type of job you're doing, what type of thing look into it. If not, if you're just going to be the person that basically, types in microphone and then presses click, purchase basically and gets it, then you know what I'm going to tell you? Besides slapping you and shut the fuck up, like besides that shit, I'm just going to say, you know what? You have a cell phone. Just talking to the cell phone. Don't even buy a microphone. Just the cell phone has a microphone. Just do that. Because if that's your take is like, well, any microphone will just do. I don't even have to look. I don't even have to scroll. All I have to do is bam, type it in. Click add to cart on this one without even going into the link, and there, I got a microphone. Well, if you're going to, I don't, because it does the same thing as everything else. I don't have to look. I don't have to scroll. It only took 2 seconds. Well, then you have a cell phone. Just use that. And it has a camera. Or if you have a camera, just use the one on your camera, and there you go. Like if you have a DSLR, mirrorless, whatever. Or an action camera. Then don't get a microphone. But then don't come complain. Oh, well, the audio is... Don't complain. Just go that route. It saves you money. You don't have to buy an extra thing. You don't have to carry around an extra thing. So when you're looking, don't go off of gaming. Don't go off of podcasting. Like I told you, I got this thing because I needed a bundle that was cheap in price, but good in quality. And from what I had researched, from what I've seen on the Amazon site and then videos, was that this was the best bang for your buck. This right here was the best because it was it checked the cheap price point box, and it checked the durable good quality box. It checked both of those boxes. This checked both of my boxes. And it was easy plug and play. It was easy setup, easy plug and play to my computer. I didn't say I needed a podcast bundle. I didn't, go buy it because it said podcast. Because the word podcast was in here. This word right here. That's not why I went for this. Because I already had a setup before I bought this. I could literally just use my DSLR camera, plug in a microphone, use my cell phone, plug in a microphone, and I could do a podcast. It would probably be 30 minutes. Well, with my cell phone, a little more. If I had the space for it. But with my DSLR, it'd be 30 minutes max if I set it on the highest setting. If I set it on lowest, if I set it on lowest setting, actually, if I set it on the highest setting, it'd be around 20 minutes, 10 minutes. So literally, I could have just done that. If I, podcast button. No, I wanted something that hooked up to my computer, that came with an interface and a microphone and all the cables. That was good quality, from around $90 to $130. And when I saw this, I said sold, because it checked all the boxes. And I knew I was going to be around the $120, dollar mark. I knew I was going to be somewhere, in between 90 and 130 bucks. I knew it. Because this originally is $130, because it's $129.99 plus the tax, whatever. And so literally I knew I was going to be there. So I saw this and I was like, bam. Now this one, okay, it's a little more. It comes with a different mic, I guess. Or is it the same one? Nope. They have, this one's different. It's more expensive just because, I don't know why. It just is. And these are the same, but more expensive. I don't know if it's the color, but I got this one. And it matches my setup anyways. Black monitor speakers, black computer case, end of story. I didn't care that this lit up. I didn't care about, the mic. I wanted it to have a bunch of functionalities, like, I didn't just want it to be just a volume knob for the mic and for the music, and that's it, and no high, lows, and mids. No, I wanted it to have some things. But literally, I just needed, and like I said, I just needed something that was a bundle for $90 to $130. Meet me in the middle at 110, 120. And this was it. And I love the mic. The mic picks up fine. Oh, how come you haven't been using it? I used it in the past. You want me to hook it up? I could do a live stream tomorrow and I'll hook it up. And then I'll let you be the judge. It picks up just as well as this one. Oh, how come you got another microphone, another condenser microphone if you already had one? All you needed was just the interface. You could have bought this solo then. Well, also, to answer that question, is because I was also wanting something for two people, because I said, I'm going to have two people interviews. When I lived back in Cali, I literally was going to start having two people interviews talk about different things. And I was going to start a separate channel where we would make money off of it. I was going to post to this channel and post to the other channel. Or maybe have two separate shows. One would be a monetized show on a different channel, and then the other show would be on this channel. So literally, I was going to do that. That's why I got this one, because if you see in the let's see if you can look in the back. It doesn't show it. Okay. So you see how in the back here, there's all these ports. You can hook up two microphones to this thing, which is really nice. You can hook up two microphones to it, and it works really well. And any type of microphones, whether it be XLR 3.5 millimeter or 3.5 millimeter, 3.5 millimeter, or the fat ones to the 3.5 millimeter. Okay? So, or even USB to 3.5 millimeter. I mean, it works with all. So look, it even comes with its own cable. Now, I bought some extra cables because I bought some extension cables, and I bought, some other ones. I wouldn't say they're better. I'd just say I bought some other ones. So I have a bunch of cables on hand. In case one burns out, I have 5 more. You know what I mean? So literally, I got my stuff, based off of what I needed. I mean, I got the stuff I got based off of my needs, based off of my situations. Your situation may be different. Maybe you don't need this one. Maybe you need a 5-person one. Maybe you need a 1-person one. Maybe you don't need this Mayono Caster Light, but you need a Mayono bundle, but just not this one. Maybe you need their higher priced one, and they're the one that's different. So literally, maybe you need this one. Maybe this is the mic you need. I don't know. But don't just get it because it says gaming. Oh, this is a gaming microphone. Perfect. It's perfect because I'm trying to do gaming. But wait, this doesn't say gaming at all. And I used it. I used it for gaming. When I used to play Arma 3, you want to know what I used for Arma 3? For talking to people at first? I'm going to show you what dinky setup I used. I used all kinds of things. I used lav mics, and I used shotgun mics. Okay? You want to know what mic I used? Now I can't remember the name of it. Hold on. It's not is it a Movo mic? It's literally something like this. Oh yes, it's a Boya. Okay. So it's literally okay. So let me bring this up. Okay? Taxstar. Okay. What was it called? I just had it here. Right here. I used to use this. Okay? This microphone right here that you see, that you're looking at, is the microphone that I used to use to talk into when I used to play Arma 3. When I used to play games on I still play Arma 3, but when I first started talking to people on online on Arma 3, a lot of other games where you can talk on them, I used to use this on my PC. When I first built this PC. Actually, before this, I actually used to use a headphone with a mic on it. Now, it was touted as a gaming headset. Yes, I did get it because it was gaming, but you live and learn. That's why I'm telling you, don't just go off of gaming or podcast or office or whatever. So I literally used to use that, right? The headset. And actually I got a PC one, which also worked with PS3. And then I used to use my PS3 one, but then I switched to this. And I just started putting on my gaming headphones from my PS3, hooked those up to the computer, plugged this thing in. And this, I had this on a dinky a desk tripod. It was like one of those handheld ones for like little action cameras, like little real plasticky ones. And that was my setup. And the cord wasn't here. This is how long the cord is. So I literally had to use another cord, and I had other cords laying around that weren't from microphones, but they could work with this. They had these 2-prong things, and I would literally use that connected to my computer. So it was this was my dinky setup. And I say dinky because, crappy, dinky, whatever. So I used to use this little thing, and I was getting good audio. How much is this? $29.95. I think I got it on sale though, because I think I got it at $20 or something. Maybe I did pay this price. And actually, I bought Boya because I had one of their microphones that you connect to a cell phone, which you have to put in a little tiny battery to it. I don't use that one anymore. I'm probably going to give it to someone else. It's a lav mic. I already have some good lav mics by Purple Panda. So I literally use this. It doesn't say gaming anywhere. It doesn't say podcast. All it is just a supercardioid shotgun microphone with a plastic shock mount. And this plastic shock mount actually broke because me and my buddy were trying to film. We were trying to do like a short film together, and it literally broke because he was holding the... No, actually, I had it on top of a big tripod for cameras, and I bumped it, and then it just broke. But I didn't care. It was a plasticky one anyways. So that's what I used. I have this thing. This thing works perfectly. This thing, depending on which bundle you get, it's $24 or $25. Let's just say $24. Yeah, you stick a battery in it. You unscrew this thing. I'm about to buy another one. See, you stick one battery in it and it works. The only thing that over time breaks is just a switch right here. Like it just comes out. It doesn't break. You just pop it back in. But it comes out, if you mess with it the wrong way or, misuse it. Or if you, use it over time. Because in my case, it was just over time. And it's a condenser microphone. It has 2 pickup patterns. It has tele pattern and cardioid pattern. It has both. I mean, condenser pattern and then the tele pattern, where basically see if there's a picture, where basically you talk into it, through here, or you talk into it on the top. So it has both patterns. XLR to 3.5 millimeter, or XLR to this fat one. I mean, it's what is it? Unidirectional, omnidirectional, whatever. I don't have the original phone windscreen for it because it ripped on the top, but I bought 2 new ones for it and they work just fine. And this holder for it broke. So I got a new holder for it, not one of these plastic ones. I got the little suspended ones. So this works. And I used to use this when I was gaming. I'd put this on a tripod, a little desk tripod. And it works. There's nothing wrong with this microphone. It doesn't say gaming, doesn't say podcast. I've even used this for podcasting. I've used this for interviews. I use all kinds of microphones. So literally, just because, there's this one too. Look at this thing. And it has a pattern. Oh, high pass filter switch. There's even this one. It's another shotgun microphone, interview microphone. And look how cheap this one is. Well, okay, $87. And this one requires a battery. I mean, it even shows you parameter indicators. I mean, this one looks it's a little bit different, but same thing. I mean, so so just because, podcast, oh, gaming. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, look. What makes it gaming? Oh, it lights up. Oh, look at all these rainbow colors. RGB microphone. RGB gaming microphone. How about RGB podcast microphone? How about RGB interview microphone? Actually, you know what? Now that I said that, here, hold on. I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm really curious. I'm really curious. Okay, let's see. I'm really curious. RGB shotgun mic. That's funny. I don't see one. I don't see a shotgun microphone that's RGB. What is this? A shopping? I want images. I'm looking for a shotgun microphone that has RGB. I don't see one. All these, long things are shotgun. Sure, VP89. You see what the shotgun microphones look like. These long things right here, like this one. That's what we call shotgun. Because of the way it's directed. It's like a shotgun. But how come I don't see RGB? How come these RGB microphones are stuff like this? They call this a shotgun mic. This is not a shotgun microphone. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I missed something. But seriously, how come mics like that are only RGB? How come this is only RGB? So I guess in order for it to be a gaming RGB, it has to look like this. Really? Have we gone there? Because this is not RGB shotgun microphone. I mean, this is... No, it's like how a lot of you buy these computers that are touted as gaming computers and they have all this RGB on it. And you're like, oh, it's gaming when there's RGB. I'm going to show you my computer. I'll show you. You want to see the tower that I have? Do you? Let's see. Well, hold on. Okay. God, 4? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, you see this tower right here? This is the PC tower that I have. It's by Naoxia. Yeah, Naoxia. Deep Silence. This is their... Apparently it says their Deep Silence 1 ATX mid tower. I'm going to tell you a quick story. I had this old Windows XP machine. Then I had a Windows 7 machine. That was the one that had internet on it. It was a laptop. The other one was an old Gateway desktop from 2003, 2004. There was no internet on it, but I did use it for gaming and just storing pictures on it and videos. I was trying to start a YouTube channel with my other two laptops that I had, because I had another Gateway laptop that had a Windows XP on it, like the latest Service Pack Professional on it. But when I got my Windows 7 machine, Windows Vista, basically they were all hand-me-downs. Whatever my dad stopped using, I got the hand-me-downs. But they were all great. He would wipe everything clean, take the computer back to its original state, and they'd work fine. So a buddy of mine was like, you want a free computer? And I was like, a free computer? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, at first I was like, no, because I had a reputation of saying yes to things, and people would be like, well, too bad, too sad. You fell for it. And I actually thought they would give me stuff. Well, one of my friends, it goes back to high school when one of my friends actually wanted to give me his Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and he was going to legitimately give it to me, but because other people have done the same thing and then they didn't give me shit and I fell for it, I turned him down. So I almost turned down this PC, and I almost did him because my friend was like, so you really don't want one? And I was like, you know what? Sure. Sure, I'll take it. And he goes, because my buddy has a tower that he's not using. I'll ask him if he wants to get rid of it, and I'll give it to you for free. So his buddy got rid of it. I got it for free. And this is the tower. No RGB, no glass panels, nothing. It already had the fans. It had a few wires in it for the fans and stuff, but I had to build the whole thing. Yes. On the top, it has this little latch here, which I can pop up this. Well, this one's a dual pop-up, but let me see if there's. So, I don't know if you can see this. But it pops up at the top of here. Then up here, there's a little thing that pops out that has USB and microphone ports on it. Yeah, it has it has a mic jack and a headphone jack port on it. Here's the little power button. You open, you basically see here, you open this, and it has all, fan noise and all that shit. But it has 3 slots for adding disk drives, which is, oh my God. My old computer had 2, my old desktop. I love it. I loved it. This one has 3. Oh man, that makes my day. Because I'm a disk drive freak. I have games on disk. Physical media will always win. I can attach a lot of fans to this. I can attach one on the back. There's 2 in the front. One on the side. One on the bottom. There's a tray that comes out. One on the top. So that's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fans in this big old thing. And I love big towers. I'm not a sucker for small towers. I hate that shit. Don't ever get a small tower. Enforce these companies to build big towers only. Oh, but what if I want to take it somewhere? Well, that's what you get a laptop for. And, laptops are for that. Oh, but I want a desktop. Something that I can... I lugged this around to my buddy's house. He had a stairs. He literally had a stairs, and I would walk this upstairs, set it up on my friend's TV, and we would just start gaming, all of us. LAN gaming, internet gaming. I didn't care. I'm an old school 90s guy where things were heavy, and you did LAN parties with heavy PCs. I don't give a shit. Are you a gay fag? You can't lift even 1 pound? You gotta have a little iPhone? You gotta have a little square device? Come on. This thing has a lot of ventilation is great. This is a great company. I support them 100% on all their big ATX towers. So if you're in the mood for building a computer, I would suggest you get a big ATX tower. You're going to have lots of fun, lots of room. You could stick a big fat fucking graphics card in there. A big fat one. If you try that with a mini, you're basically not going to have a shell. With the little anything smaller than this, you can't fit one of those fat graphics cards in there unless you take off the shell and you just leave the back portion. Or you're just going to have a shellless computer. So literally, like, I don't have an RGB setup. My keyboard is the only thing that lights up. But do you want to know what it is? I'm going to show you this keyboard. Do you want to know what SteelSeries keyboard I have? You want to know? I basically have this keyboard right here. Okay? And I got it from Walmart. This is the package it comes in. It just lights up damn blue. This is the exact keyboard that I have. I don't even have it lit up. Cool, I like blue. It's my favorite color, but I don't have this lit up. I don't give a shit. I got it because I needed a new keyboard. And I also got it because Logitech no longer was the company it used to be. They went to shit. And also they started doing a lot of wireless things, which fucking pissed me off. Never get a wireless keyboard or mouse or anything. I mean, a wireless microphone, fine, but just, you get my point. And SteelSeries, well, so my friend, he had a keyboard that was from a really good company, and he recommended it to me, just as a recommendation, to look into them. And their keyboard only lights up white. That's about it. Just solid white. So then I saw the SteelSeries keyboard, and I knew SteelSeries was a good company. They make good products. At the time I bought this. It's been a few years now. And so, and I knew that, like, yes, I knew they had some shitty products, but SteelSeries was still one of the upper tier products. So I went with SteelSeries. And I just needed a basic, full layout, fully laid out keyboard. I didn't want one of those short ones where it's cut in half and they don't have this portion of the keyboard. No, I wanted the full, legitimate keyboard. The whole 9 yards. Didn't want any of those shortcut ones or the ones where there's only a space bar and then everything else you have to... No, I wanted the full shebang. You know what type of mouse I'm using? It's just a regular Logitech office mouse that says USB. It's some, I don't know, $20 Logitech office mouse. My dad had laying around because my other one was kind of dying out. I did go and buy a SteelSeries mouse, but then my dad was like, hey, take that back. I have a mouse for you. And I said, okay, whatever. If I buy another mouse, I'll buy a SteelSeries mouse, and I'm going to buy their, cheaply priced $20 one. Sure, it's going to have RGB on it because, sure. But it's not going to be crazy RGB. It's just going to be a little line drawn in the middle of the mouse, or just a line that goes around the mouse. You can barely see it. I don't care about that. Who gives a shit? That's not why I'm buying it. That's not why I would buy one. I would buy one because this mouse I have dies, doesn't work. And I'll spend the $20. Or I'll go buy an on gaming mouse or some other Logitech cheap office mouse. Something that's $20. I don't care. The gaming or office or podcaster or what, those names don't get me to buy shit. And a lot of you gravitate towards, the verbiage. Oh, it says gaming. Oh, so I have to get this one because, I'm a gamer. And no, you can just get an office one. My fucking buddy that gave me this tower right here, he games with an office mouse. Of course he has a gaming keyboard, but it's not, he only got the gaming keyboard because the buttons, they're mechanical, you can switch them out, and for his type of gaming, he needs these type of buttons. He needs buttons that respond fast and stuff like that. For me, I just needed something simple. This is not a mechanical keyboard. Matter of fact, it even says, what does it say? Illuminated gaming keyboard. Let's see. Quick tension switches. Works for Windows and Mac. Tactile, silent. It's not even, I mean, I don't need all these other ones. Look at this shit. Razer, $60, $100. $109 for this. Like, even SteelSeries high price. Like, this is what I was not looking for. Where it's literally like just this short keyboard. See how it just has only that? No. And then the rest you have to get like separately? Nope. So I got one of these. Anyone looking to get a keyboard? Okay, here's one. It works. If not, choose something else. I mean, if you want to spend the $99, go ahead. You can choose what you want. For the computer, the microphone, the headset, the keyboard, the camera. Choose whatever you want. Go ahead. You will not make a mistake choosing whatever you want. But do not. This is the don't. I don't feel so good inside. I don't really feel good. This doesn't feel right. No. You chose it. End of story. There's no taking it back. But hey, if you do your research, if you listen, I don't want to say experts, but if you listen to people who have experience, you listen to certain people who they know, they have the knowledge, they have the wisdom, you'll make better choices. But by all means, go ahead and choose whatever you want. And if you feel that's a better choice, if you feel that's the better choice, okay, all right, that's on you. I'm literally using this keyboard, this tower, with a B450 motherboard with a it's with the B450 Gaming Plus motherboard. This right here is the exact motherboard I'm using. I'm not using something else. Do you know how cheap these are? Do you know? Do you want to know the price of this? Okay. Right here. See if they still have it. So the new one is the B550. Doesn't seem like they have it here. Yep. They have the Gaming Plus. This is the B450i. Let's see. There's a Tomahawk. There's the Plus Max. Plus Max, Plus Max. Okay, if they don't have it here, yeah. So let's take a look. Shopping. 114. Okay. So I mean, I forgot what I paid for mine. But literally, I mean, Gen 3, 109. Yeah, so anywhere from like $100 to $120 is what I paid for mine. For the gaming plus, not the max, but just the gaming plus. I didn't buy the max. I know this is the plus max. Yeah, I didn't get the plus max. I got this one. And so, I'm running this. I mean, who cares about the specs of my computer? Who cares about the hardware? But I'm showing you this to basically, tell you, hey, look, I got cheap, what you call dinky, janky hardware, and it works. I can play games on it. I can talk to you. I can listen. I can stream. I can watch. I can game. I can, do whatever. I mean, it works. I mean, hell, even my cell phone, even my action cameras, they're all dinky, janky, things. I try to get the best at the lowest price point. I try to get stuff that beats all the high price stuff. I try to get stuff that is better than the high price stuff at the lower price, if possible, free. So literally, like, you guys need to stop with this. What needs to stop is this. Oh, you have to go with a Sennheiser. You have to go with the leading industry standard. You have to go with what the pro gamers are using or what the YouTubers are using, the ones that are the upper echelon. You have to you literally, you know, um you have to use the latest and greatest. You have to, if you're going to get a camera, it must be a Reds camera. It must be this, must be that. I mean, literally, you guys are, okay. I like my Rolls Royces. I like the car. I think it's an awesome car. They're really well built. The engines are great. They even put them in aircraft. But that doesn't make you someone. That does nothing for you. Because literally, I give more to the guy with the Honda Civic, the little Honda Civic DX or Honda Civic SI or Toyota Corolla or even hell, Mitsubishi Mirage. I give more to those people. Those people are somebody. Yeah, I'll still give a lot to the people who have the Rolls Royces. Yeah, sure. But you get my point? Like, you guys are like, oh, only Rolls Royce. If not, don't buy a car. Why would you be seen driving around a Mazda Miata? Come on. You got to be seen driving around in a I don't know, a Toyota Supra. Like bro. Why would you drive a Mercury Grand Marquis? Bro, you got to get yourself an AMG 550 bi-turbo Waffe wagon. Like, literally? Oh, that's how you get the jobs. That's how you get the women. That's how you get it. That's success, man. But that guy right there driving that Chevy Caprice, he's got a wife and kids. He's a billionaire. No way. Doesn't matter what age he's in. Doesn't matter what generation. He's got it made. He's got what he wanted. He's got it. And you see that guy over there with the Ferrari? Oh, you see the tent he's living in? Yeah. And he doesn't have a wife and kids. The women break up with him. He's living in a tent. And the Ferrari is just a mask. And the clothes he's wearing, he just borrowed them for the day. But you see those clothes on that telephone wire? Yeah, those are his clothes. You see what I'm saying? So, no matter what product you get, it doesn't matter. Products don't matter. Price point doesn't matter. Just stay within your means. Just do it based off of your needs. Not off of, well, this guy, that guy, she said, he said. No. And, oh, it says podcast. It says gaming. Just stay away from all that. Oh, I need to get a Sony FX whatever. When you can just get the A3, when literally, oh, I need the camera I need is a Sony FX whatever. When you can get the Sumo D9 and it does the same thing. The Sumo D9 takes pictures, captures audio, captures video. Takes video, takes pictures, and captures audio. And it has all the features. And it cost, the other one cost $2,000. This one cost $300. The Shuyo D9. Oh, but you want the Sony because, well, look at this guy. Look at his quality. Well, that person, this person, look what they're using. Oh, man, this person said, he said, she said. And don't get all these products I showed you just because I showed you them, or because I have them, or because I'm talking about them. You can get them if you want to. It's your choice. I got them for my needs, and they work perfectly for me. You don't have to copy me. As a matter of fact, don't copy me. If you want to copy me, that's fine. It's your choice. You can copy me if you want to or not. You copying me or not copying me doesn't matter to me. But I'm going to tell you not to copy me because, you know, don't copy me because, oh, well, he said so. Well, you know, he uses them. They must be good. Meaning, don't get this podcast mixer equipment bundle thing just because I have it and I'm using it. Get it because, oh, I can program my own stuff. Oh, it comes with a microphone plus the interface for that price. Oh, I can hook up 2 microphones. Oh, it's got, you know, this and that and that. It checks all your boxes. Not because I have it. You have to check off your own boxes. If you don't check off your own boxes and you just go based off of someone else, like you don't go based off of your own boxes. If you don't even set up your own boxes, if you don't have your own boxes to begin with, like I said, you have a cell phone. It has the camera right there and the mic right there, and just do that. Don't even look at products. Don't even, and just hold the cell phone in your hand. Don't go looking for selfie sticks or cell phone gimbals, or no, just hold it in your hand, start talking. Press record, start talking. Don't look into softwares, nothing. Just press record, start talking, upload to YouTube or whatever you're uploading to, end of story. If you have boxes, if you created some boxes and you need to check those boxes, okay, great. Then start researching, look into products, do this. But don't copy someone else just, because they said so, or like okay, Austin Evans. Let's say the PSP comes out right now, and you're watching this video. Don't go get a PSP just because he, talks about the PSP and says how great it is. And no, that's for him. For you, it might be a Nintendo a DS. It might be, I don't know, the Xbox handheld. It might be whatever. You get my point? I bought a PSP because my buddy had one. I'm a PlayStation fanboy. There's games that only came out on PSP. I wanted to play them. And I could link up with my friend. And I come from the Nintendo Game Boy, world, handheld. So I got a Sony handheld. So literally, that's why I got one. Not because some guy was talking about PSP. My friend was talking about it, but I didn't get it because he got it. I already wanted a PSP before people started talking about it. I wanted a Sony handheld because, one, there were games on there that you could not play on the PlayStation 2. And second of all, you could watch movies and play music on this thing. And for traveling, watching a movie on here, great. Because it wasn't a laptop. It wasn't this big bulky thing. This was the only thing. Nintendo didn't allow you to do that. There weren't smartphones then like there are now. There weren't tablets. The only thing was a laptop, but that was big and bulky. So this was the next best thing. Sure, there were iPods, but that wasn't. No, this was the best thing. Sure, there were those small little portable DVD players that had the flip screen, but I didn't want that. I wanted this. And you could make music on this. There were games that allowed you to make music, like Beta Raider. So that's why I got one. Not because someone said, oh, you should get this and get this only. Which there wasn't even that at the time of its release. That the internet wasn't like it is today. There were influencers, yes, but it wasn't like today. Everybody today is literally oh shit, I didn't mean to delete that. Fuck. Everybody today is an influencer. They're all influencing you to buy something. Sure, he's reviewing, he's talking about it, but still, he's influencing you to buy something at the end of the day. Especially with the way he talks. I like Jay Leno. I like that he does automotive stuff. I mean, I'm a big automotive enthusiast. But you see, I don't influence you to buy this. I just show you what I have. I just show you that I buy cheaply priced things, things that are high quality at a very low price for myself. I'm not telling you to go buy them. I'm not saying you need to, you have to, or you should, or look into this. No. If you want to, that's your choice. You make your own damn choice. I will tell you, only buy ATX towers, only buy the big towers, because you can do a lot more with them than a small tower. That's as far as I'll go. Because in this case, bigger is better. I don't give a shit what anyone else says. But I will show you this to show you I don't have an RGB computer. RGB is not everything. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't improve gaming performance. It doesn't make you a professional gamer, or whatever professional means. It did, like, seriously, it's getting out of hand. It's pissing me off. It's pissing a bunch of us off. You all need to stop it. Because what's going to happen pretty soon, and real soon, is it's all going to come crashing down to where you're all going to go back to the early 2000s, where you were all using these PCs that look like this, microphones that look like what I'm using right now. So seriously, like, just stop it, scale everything back, take a step back, take a deep breath, count to 10, and do your research. And stop listening to influencers. They are doing nothing but ruining you. You don't gain anything from someone controlling you and sending you in their direction. If you are going on the internet to educate yourself, there's a difference between educating yourself and then entertaining yourself, and then having yourself be controlled by someone else. There is a difference between those three. If you go to YouTube, okay, like I clicked on this. Why? Because I want to educate myself on the Great Japanese Motorcycle War. I want to learn the Japanese Motorcycle War that happened between the different companies: Suzuki, Honda, Yamaha, Kawasaki. I want to know the history. I want to educate myself. But if I go But if I type in mics and I just like but if I just, basically, like, look at these thumbnails. Look at all of these. Do you see my thumbnail being, something about microphones? No, it just says BHKK podcast. Yeah, it has a microphone on it. I just got that thumbnail I created. I just went on a website where you can create free thumbnails. I found this one that had a microphone on it, because podcasting, I mean, what is podcasting? You use a microphone in podcasting. So I saw this one that just had microphone on it, and then I just put my own, verbiage on there with the font, with my own font and whatever. I mean, it wasn't my own font, but chose my font, chose to write what I wrote on there, and end of story. And it just says BHKK podcast. You know what I mean? I didn't do shit like this. This is to lure you in. This is gimmicky. What did we say? Let's see. Where is it? What did we say a gimmick was? A trick or device intended to attract attention, publicity, or business. That's what they're doing. These thumbnails are gimmicks. They're gimmicks. Here, let me actually move gimmick to here. They are literally trying to get attention or publicity or business. That's what all of these people on YouTube are doing. Is there something wrong with that? Oh, yeah, there is. Sure, I'm trying to get attention too. Like, I'm trying to get you to watch my videos, stuff like that. Listen to me. But I'm not doing it in an evil way, in a satanic way, in a sinful way. I'm actually trying to direct you to the light, not to the darkness. Oh, what's the best gaming microphone? And then he has a thumbnail of all of these microphones, you know, that are like freaking this. Like these. They look like this. Budget condenser mics. Budget this. Gaming that. Best this. All these people need to stop doing videos. All of them. The microphone that this guy uses, the microphone that guy uses, that she uses. Goodbye, this microphone. Hello, that one. Ah, yes. The best microphones for YouTube. Now this? Okay, all right. I said everyone needs to stop doing videos, not this guy. Oh, you're just being selective. No. Okay. Marcus Picks, he is someone who is not, first of all, Marcus Picks has 5,000 microphones. Let's just be clear on that. What I mean by 5,000 is he has a lot. He has tested, he has bought all kinds of microphones. He's not sponsored by anyone. He pays for his own microphones. He has produced a movie, an actual movie in the 90s. He's been doing this shit his whole life. This guy knows what he's talking about when it comes to headphones, microphones, pop filters, cameras, lights, basically lights, cameras, action. He knows exactly what he's talking about. He can even school you in painting because he was a painter. He did a whole video on himself, on who he is, where he was born, where he came from, what he did his whole life, and where he's at now. This guy is like the wise person. He is the elder. And how old is he? I'll let you take a guess. Oh, that guy's in his 40s. He's in his 30s. He's in his 50s. Let's just say this guy is past 70 years old. He's up there. 70 years young. This guy knows what he's talking about. Because he doesn't like, the three best microphones for gaming. No. And look at his thumbnail. It's a thumbnail that nobody cares for. He didn't get 1 billion views. He only got that many views. But he still got that many views. And look at the microphone he's using for YouTube. Look at that. Just look at this microphone.
This little tiny microphone can sound like this. Hurry, act now. Operators are standing by.
Do you hear that? That is that microphone. And the rest of you are out there buying these so-called gaming podcast, business, conference microphones. And he's using that, which is probably just called a microphone and has no other words attached to it. And he's not getting you to buy. He actually gives away microphones. He gives his products away for free. He buys them, $3,000, $10,000 products, and he gives them away because he doesn't give a shit. He even gives away $50 products, $10 products, because he does not give a shit about price point and all that. No, it's not about, and he'll tell you in all of his videos, every single one. He won't say it this way, but he'll basically tell you this same saying. It's not the equipment that matters, it's the content that matters. It's the personality, it's the soul, the spirit. This stuff's only relevant. And the reason why Marcus Picks exists is because we have YouTube. And Marcus Picks is trying to help out the YouTube community because the YouTube community is this. You see what it is. You scroll down here and it's all these people who don't know shit. They never did a movie in their life. They were never a musician. They never worked with cameras or lights or microphones in their life. I actually went to a community college and I actually took audio engineering for 1 semester. I learned a lot. I didn't learn the whole shebang, but I learned a lot. I've used music programs. I have music programs at home. I've tinkered around with that stuff. I've made a few songs. Not 3 songs, because I know a few is 3 or, maybe 4, 5, depending on, but I made, quite a bit of songs, whatever. All the equipment I got though, I tested it. I got it. I tested it. I used it. And then I would go watch Marcus Picks to see, what he's saying, to see from an actual expert's perspective, someone who has been in the industry, someone who has made a movie, produced music. You learn from him. It's like going to some school around the planet that gets you into Hollywood or that gets you into the film industry or music industry. That's what he is.
And this amazing one only costs $22. We're going to go through so many microphones today, your brain's going to melt.
$22. Did you not catch that? And it's just a little earpiece microphone, like for the guys who do the TED Talk videos, where they stand up on stage. Did you hear how crisp the audio was? Now, of course, some of the videos he does, he'll even tell you this is not edited. This is just audio straight from the microphone. And then he edits the mic audio a little bit, just to get it a little bit more crisp. But you hear how it sounds right out of the microphone. I mean, that was $22. I mean, hell, I'm using one that's $9.99, and it sounds this great. And you guys are over here like, man, no, that's not great. And well, you get what you pay for. No, you don't. You don't get what you, okay, actually, you know what? You do get what you pay for, because Marcus Picks will tell you in this video, the best microphones for YouTube epic video. But you see, he did do the title, the best microphones for YouTube. Like all of these people, the best budget, best. But he's making fun of you guys, and you guys don't even know it. Marcus Picks is making fun of you. This title is to mock. It's a mockery. Because he even does videos where he literally puts some RGB in the background and he mocks all of you guys. Oh, hello there. I'm a famous YouTuber. I have RGB. Look at me. Look at me, RGB. B. Because you guys think that RGB is what gets you views. I don't even have my panel light set up in this room here. That's because it's packed away because tomorrow I have to go to the studio, with my buddy. But I'm using a freaking lamp. It's a night lamp. It's behind me. It's on a dresser that has a mirror. I don't have any foam pieces on the wall here. I have a foam piece that's sitting on my desk. It's not mounted to the wall. There's only one. As a matter of fact, let me do something. So I have this foam piece right here, and I'm wrapping it around the microphone. Tell me what you think. How's the audio? Is the audio great? How's it sound? Because the foam piece is right up close. It's wrapped around the microphone. Let me know. I would like for you to tell me how the audio is. I'm trying to get it as wrapped around as possible. I'm trying to enclose myself. This is just foam packaging material that came out of a box. I only have one. I set it up on my... I set it up behind one of my speakers, and that's it. So I want you to tell me how that sounded. I mean, did you notice a difference? Huh? I know there's an echo. Sure, there's an echo. You can hear a bit of an echo in my voice. But who cares? You can hear me, right? The content is what matters. If you're one of those guys who's like, oh, I hear everything. I hear the echo. Oh, there's a buzzing sound. Oh, it's a cheap microphone. Oh, that camera sucks. Then you need to get the fuck out of planet Earth, and you need to I don't know. You need to go to the light, take a chill pill, and then come back. Because seriously. As a matter of fact, I'm going to rewatch this video because it's so damn good. You see, YouTube meaning YouTube, boob tube, butt tube, Sasquatch tube, all these tube sites. He is basically helping the tube community out because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So, he comes along. Hey, I have experience in the industry. I have this much. I experience. I did this. I do that. I can help you out. Let me be let me be the leader of the party. Ever since I found this guy, he's been like the go-to. I've seen almost all of his videos from the beginning. I forgot what I was scrolling for, but I was scrolling like I was looking for I was looking at some videos about something with microphones or headphones or whatever. And then all of a sudden, I just see like Marcus Picks. I see a video of his. And I'm like, who's this guy? And that video, oh my gosh, I was like, this is a teacher. Why doesn't he open up a school? And then I looked at his channels, scrolled, up and down on his videos to see what videos he does. And I was like, holy shit. Then I found out he has a health channel. And I was like, okay, I'm in. Sold. Subscribe to both. This channel, Marcus Picks, and his health channel, the Healthy Plant Life or whatever. And so So literally, like, I learned a lot from this guy. He doesn't get much credit. He even said in a video once, "Why am I boring? Why no one cares about me?" Because he doesn't have flashy lights, because he's not using this specific microphone. Doesn't do it this way, doesn't it? Of course. He's old school. He's like the guys in the 90s in the garage with janky ass shit that actually know their stuff, that went to school, that have the knowledge, that have been doing it for 50 plus years, 40 plus years. All the rest of you on here, you don't know shit. Oh, but you don't know my background. You don't know that I went to school. No, I don't care. You're not Marcus Pix. And when I mean Marcus Pix, you're not people like him. You haven't been in the industry. You haven't. You're a gimmick. You're clickbait. Stop being a gimmick and stop being clickbait. Just your thumbnail, says, just your thumbnail alone tells that you're clickbait and that you're a gimmick. You're gimmicky. You're a gimmick. You're clickbait. And I'm not biased, because there's other people that I watch that know what they're talking about. And I can tell, because they literally just talk about one subject, or like they talk about one subject real well, or they talk about one specific field real well. Like I can tell. Like there's this other guy I watch who he literally talks about microphones and cords and amps and preamps and all this stuff. But since I took an audio engineering class one semester, he's talking just like my old teacher. Because there was a video where he was talking about XLR cables. And he was talking about the difference between $20 XLR cables and $100 XLR cables. He was telling you what the difference is. And he was telling you why these are $20 and why these are $100. And it was like an hour-long video. And he plugged them in. He had a device that showed you that here's the hum of this one, and this one doesn't have any hum. These are crap. This cable right here is a crappy one. This cable right here is a good one. And he goes, now you can get cables at $20 that are really good, but come on. Let's be realistic here. And he also did the whole thing of price really doesn't determine quality too much here. But these ones at $100, you can clearly tell why they're much better. They're sealed better, made with these materials, this and that and this. Okay, so there's others that I watch. But Marcus Pix is like, at least to me and a bunch of other people who watch him, numero uno, number one, el capito, what's his, the captain. But the majority of people on here, they're just clickbait. And they're just gimmicks. And it's not just this world. It's everybody on the internet. It's all things. It's all of the subjects. A lot of the people, most of the people are just gimmicks. They're just clickbait. Don't pay attention to them. It's just a waste of your time. So if you're on here to waste your time, you might as well stare at a wall. If you're on here to learn, Marcus Pix is a good person to learn, and there's a lot of other people that are great to learn. I can't remember the name of the other people. And then I watched this guy too. I've seen a few of his videos, but come on, Senpai Gaming. So he's the authority on gaming because his channel name literally has gaming at the end of it. So I'm not the authority, right? Because I don't have the word gaming in my channel. I'm a gamer. I play video games. I play games. Tropical 3, Assetto Corsa, Assetto Corsa. No Man's Sky, Warzone 2100, Real R Factor 2, FSX. I mean, so I'm literally, I don't have any authority to speak on gaming equipment because my channel doesn't say gaming on it. It says Biohazard Candy Kid. Oh, I can speak on candy, right? Candy bracelets, Candy Kid. But I can't speak on gaming because it doesn't have the word gaming on it. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. But this guy does because it's Senpai Gaming. He's a gamer on Twitch. He's a gamer on whatever, and so he's the authority, right? Or people who have the name podcast in it, or productions, or whatever. Whereas this guy just has Marcus Pix, his real name. Marcus Pix. Come on, that and there's no S at the end because you actually literally say Pix. 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 The X is like get the fuck out of here. I'm sick and tired of this culture of clickbait and gimmicks. Gimmicky culture, clickbait culture, people just selling you on crap. People just, whoa, which mics do I use in 2020, 2020, 2018, 2025, 20 up my ass, penis. Like, seriously, you can use any mic. You know what people should do? And these are the videos I like. Okay? First of all, if someone is reviewing a microphone, that's fine. If it's just going to be a review of the quality, the sound, all that, or the review of the game, or a review of the car or the clothes, that's fine. Reviews are fine. They're testing it out, they're reviewing it, stuff like that. That's fine. I have no problem with that. Hell, I'll do a review of something right now. I'm holding up a Gran Turismo 2 disc. I'm going to review the game. Great game, a lot of cars, a lot of content, lots of races to do, 2-player mode. Okay? All right. I didn't sell you. I didn't try to sell you it. I didn't tell you this is the only game you should play. I didn't do all that. No, I just reviewed the game. If you do that, that's fine. Now, I know a lot of you are going to say, because I know what's coming. Oh, but look at Marcus Pix has the same title. The best. No, but he's mockery. He's making a mockery. He's making fun of you. Because you guys put this title right here. Best microphones for. The best microphones. Which microphones are the best? The best you should use. Like, which mics? Now, This guy put in his thumbnail, which mics do I use in 2020? That's fine, because you're telling the audience what you use. You're not influencing the audience to use what you use. It's not a gimmick. You're not trying to gain attention, publicity, or business. Sure, you're trying to gain attention, okay? Publicity. Yeah, okay, business, because you're on YouTube and you're making money off of YouTube. This is your job. But not in that sense, yes, but you're basically, how you're going about this is, what do I use? Not to have you use it, but just to show you what I use. Just in case you have that question, what do you use? Because people, it's fine to ask, hey, what kind of car do you drive? Hey, what kind of spices did you put in that soup? It's fine to ask that. But where I have a problem is where people say which mics you should be using in 2020. That is not okay. Now, what is okay? Let's take that and let's do this. What is okay is for someone to say, do not use this microphone from this company ever in your lifetime, and they actually review it, and the microphone doesn't even work. That's fine. That they're telling you not to use it because it doesn't work. You plug it in, nothing happens. And so that company should file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. They should just go bankrupt. That's fine. But if you fucking sit there and you're like, your whole thing is like the best broadcast dynamic microphone, the best this, the best that. It's like, bro, there is no best. They all do the same shit. There's not one better than the other. Unless it's that one microphone that doesn't work. That the company needs to just die. Because they literally make crap. Literal crap. But like, it doesn't matter what a person, like, quit trying to tell people, no, you should only use this one at this price point. You should only stick with these microphones or that microphone. Like, what mic? Boom. It doesn't matter what mic. It does not matter. And not that it does not matter. And then you just go on Amazon and then just, like here, and you just click the first one without even researching. You just click. No. It doesn't matter if it's a lav, if it's a shotgun, if it's a cardioid, that does not matter what type of microphone. If you want to know what matters in products, if you want to know, the whole what matters, what's the best, okay? I'll tell you. First of all, what matters is your situation. Are you going to do gaming videos where you sit at a desk and it's just you and you're playing Armor 3 online in your friend's server? Are you going to do live streams like I'm doing right now, where it's not gaming, but it's just a podcast and you talking? Are you going to, and you're sitting at a desk, are you going to set up a camera in your room? And it's not hooked up to the computer, it's just the camera on a tripod. And you're just in your bedroom or in your office room or kitchen. Are you going to go out walking somewhere? Are you going to do an interview somewhere else where maybe you drive somewhere, you fly somewhere, take a train, take a boat? Are you going to be scuba diving? Are you going to be up in an airplane? Are you going to be in a music studio? See, that determines what microphone you need. Of course, you can use a lav mic for all those situations. You can use a shotgun mic for all those situations. That doesn't mean the shotgun is going to perform the same in all those situations. Because this microphone that I have right now, if I was to use this as an interview microphone, like I was to hold it in my hand and I was to speak, like say I'm on the side of the street out by the mall and I'm asking a person a question. So, what do you think about the sky? And then I talk into the microphone on the front side, and then I put it on the other person as they're going to answer. Put it on the other person for them so they can answer the question, but I hold it out like a shotgun microphone. I try to use it in an interview situation. That's not going to work. They have to talk on the front side, so I would have to get a shotgun microphone for that situation. I would have to get a shotgun interview microphone. I would literally have to get, this microphone. This microphone is perfect for that. This microphone works for that scenario. It's an interview microphone. It's a shotgun. The word interview's on it, but not. Like I said, I can use this microphone that I'm using right now, but it's not going to work unless I turn it around and they talk into the front of the microphone. I don't even have to use this. I can use lav mics. Lav mics can also be used as interview microphones. I know I said I would have to get this, but I'm saying just because, this is a shotgun. Like I'd have to get something to where, like look at this pattern. You see this pattern? It basically is going to capture the front view. It's you direct it at a person. It's directional. It's directed this way, like this. You've seen those newscasters. What do newscasters use? Do newscasters use the microphone that I'm using right now? No, they don't. Sure, they use a microphone that looks like this one, because it has the foam windscreen on top of it. But actually, what they're using, and here, I'll even show you. Is they're using something more or less like this. Okay, maybe. You see how this looks? Sure, it looks like this microphone with this foam screen on it looks like this with its foam piece on it, but it's not, because it's a different microphone. And it picks up differently. It has a different pattern. See? So not all microphones are equal. You see how here's the camera? So right here is the camera, right? And then he's talking. So he's basically in front of the camera talking. Using this type of microphone. I can use lavs for that. Lavs will work perfectly. Lavs are kind of the universal choice. But when you get into microphones like these, like your handhelds or like the one I'm using right now or shotguns, it's a bit different. But lavs are universal. You put them you clip them onto your shirt or your jacket or whatever, and they basically capture audio in like a circular pattern. So they work just fine. You can even hold it in your hand and go up to the other person, but generally you have two lavs. You have one hooked up to you and one hooked up to the other person, the second person. Okay? So literally, like, each mic is different. Although you can use them for all scenarios, doesn't mean all of them are going to perform as they should for each scenario. These are called interview microphones for a reason, because they're for interviews. Yes, we have also now incorporated this as an interview microphone, which, yes, they even use mics like these for interviews. A lot of you watch sit downs where it's two people sitting down and there's a table in the middle and they have their legs crossed. Sure, they have lav mics. They have, lavalier microphones, lapel microphones, because you clip these onto the lapel of your shirt, jacket, whatever. Yes, they use these. You see this? These are the mics that you would see at, concerts or whatever, or interviewers, or news people use. Basically, the old newscaster microphones are these type of microphones. You don't see a newscaster fucking using this microphone. Newscasters do not use this. The people that use this are more or less podcast people or people in the music industry where they're standing up and they're singing or rapping or whatever. Yeah, okay, we do have interview podcasts. But when you think of, when interview shit comes up, this is what you think of. You think of a man in front of a big newsroom camera studio setup outside like that, wearing his jacket. Hey, here's the weather report. So it's going to be sunny and cloudy. Or he's talking about, right behind me, there was a shooting, blah, 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 blah. You don't see them fucking using this shit. Because one, you have to talk in a certain direction on the mic. This, it just picks up all over. It has that type of pattern. And you don't see people in their homes doing a podcast using this type of microphone. You can, but people generally use this. This is the microphone they use. Or they use lav mics, lapel mics. Bam. What does this look like? This looks like what I was describing, the old, not old, but the newscaster setup. You got the shotgun mic here, you got the camera here, one person filming, capturing audio, and the other person is talking. He's looking into the camera, talking into the microphone. So when you go on the internet, and you start typing in mics or the best mics for 20, first of all, don't type in what is the best microphone for 2025, because you're going to get all this clickbait shit. You're going to get all these gimmicky people. $14 versus $130 microphone boom arm. Okay. That's cool because he's just showing you that, hey, at this price point, it's pretty good. At this price point, it's pretty shit. At this price point, it's pretty shit. And this price point, it's pretty good. He's, and at the end, and then at the end of the video, or somewhere in the middle or at the beginning, he'll even be like, at the end of the day, the price doesn't matter. The materials matter. The build quality matters. Not the price. The price at the end of the day, the price doesn't determine materials and build quality, because you could spend $129 and get shit, or get good stuff and spend $14 and get shit or good stuff, or spend $69 and get shit or good stuff. But I hate those people that just try to sell you on things. It's just they it's like, no, these are the only ones you should get. No, this and that, that and this. Now, if it's a company like Rode, well, then that's just them trying to sell their own products. But like, seriously, and even sometimes they're gimmicky. And they're just clickbait. Oh, the worst. The ones to stay away from. And you should get these instead. Wait. That I don't like those videos. These are the worst, so get these instead. But those ones are fine. Now, if it's stay away from this brand because they've always made shit, because their stuff blows up, and they're surprised that they're still a company, that, okay, fine. And yeah, I don't support those brands that just make shit. Like, they just, yeah. I don't know too much about mics. I'm not an expert. I'm not what most of these people so call themselves experts. I'm just some lowly guy here, just with some janky ass shit. That's all I am. I'm like Marcus Picks. No one cares about me. No one gives a shit. But I'm wise. I have knowledge. Because I learn. I learn from people like him. I learn from him and people like him. I learn from the real dealers. The real gamblers. The ones who actually know what they're talking about. Who've been in the biz. Who actually do this stuff on a daily basis. Not just as a business. Not just as a hobby. As their life. Someone who understands the decimals of microphones. Someone who understands, the different noises that come out of the cords and the mic. Someone that, like, most people, they read stuff. You know what most people do? They'll just go on an Amazon website, just go on Amazon and just read here and just read off of this, or read off the box that the microphone came off of. But they don't know anything about the pickups, the different polar pickups. These things right here. Let's see. They don't know anything about the patterns. They don't know anything about filters and low and high and mids. Oh, you don't know them, so you can't say that. I can comfortably say that the majority of humans out here don't know jack shit because they don't research. And they say the reason why they don't research is because they don't have time. They don't know. They have all the time in the world. So they don't know jack shit. And and that's why there's all these people, because these people, they are like, oh, that person is a person I can get quickly. Because they would be so gullible into just getting what I, tell them to get without even researching. That's why most of these people exist. They exist because, there was a void. The void was all these people who don't know shit. So somebody just decided, hey, that's the crowd I'm going for. They'll just take whatever I say and just run with it. Because they're not going to research anyways. They're not going to see if I'm right or wrong. But they're not going to get me. You know what I did? When I bought the microphone that I'm using right now, first of all, this microphone, I didn't look at videos on this microphone before I bought it. No way. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what I did do. What I did do was I tried to learn as much as possible about condenser microphones. What is a condenser mic? How to use a condenser mic? What type of pickup pattern is a condenser mic? What are the numbers of a condenser? The frequencies, all that shit. How well they pick up. Condenser mic versus shotgun versus ribbon. What's the difference? How do people use them? What scenario are they used for? I want to know the Boya, M1237. No. When I got the microphone, then I looked at videos to see what other people were saying about it after I got it and used it. Because I wanted to see if people were on the same page as me or not. And from what I gathered, a few people were on the same page as me. It works well, no problems, no issues at that price point. Other people, this is trash, get something better. But that was after I bought it. Nobody influenced me to buy this. Nobody got me to buy this. Because I didn't go that route. And I wasn't stupid. I didn't fall into that trap like the rest of you do. Who don't know jack shit. Who are just so gullible and you fall into every fucking trap on this planet. Set forth by the devil himself. And not the one that's, they say that's in the Bible. The actual real devil. So literally, stop doing that. Marcus Picks is a great source for everything. There's other people that are great sources, but because I watch him the most, and I remember his name the most, he's a great source. Watch this video. The best microphones for YouTube, epic video. You can never go wrong. He's not going to steer you in one direction, or he's going to tell you at the end, hey, look, it's your choice at the end. If you want to get this microphone, that microphone, I don't really care, but look, it's your choice. I'm just here to, tell you all this other information that other people are not going to tell you. I'm Marcus Picks. Have a great day. Alrighty? I don't know how long I've been going for, but damn. I had to make this video long. I had to go in. Because I'm sick and tired of people I'm sick and tired of all these thumbnails, all this bull crap. It's about time we stop. Ooh, sponsors aren't safe. NZXT, fuck you. And then fuck Linus Tech Tips also. He's the truth. Best microphones for acoustic guitar. I could use this one for acoustic guitar. I could use a lapel mic. They're all the best. You can use all of it. Like literally. It's not the one that they show. Oh, it's this one. It has to be. No. Amazing vocal mic. I'm using an amazing vocal mic. Now, if it's how to connect a microphone to something, that's different. You're learning how to connect it. Like if you bought a certain microphone and you need to learn how to connect that microphone to certain something, fine. That's just learning how to connect it. If you need to learn how to turn it on, fine. Top 5 budget microphones. This one's a budget microphone. How come he didn't include this one? If I did a budget microphone thing, I would buy every budget microphone in the world. Actually, I would buy every microphone that ever existed in this whole entire planet. And then I would be like, all of these are budget microphones. Even if it's at $10,000, it's still budget. You could choose any one of these to be your budget microphone for any scenario. And that would be my video. Oh, but see, then there'd be no point because you fucked everyone. Well, that's the point. Just fuck everyone. Fuck them. Oh, so fuck a guy too, so you're gay? Really? You want to be retarded? You want to be a retard? Go down that rabbit hole. See how retarded you get. Oh, this DJI mic. Oh, best value. Oh, this one, that one, up and down, left and right, left testicle, up my ass. Tascam versus Fifth Gear versus Sennheiser versus this versus that versus sucky. Tucky on my ball, fucky. Like, I know I'm not making sense, but you get my point. Like, which budget USB microphone should you buy? You should buy all of them. Because they all do the same thing. They all work great. Level up your mics. 10 next level mics. This guy. Look at these thumbnails. Pile of shit. Recording drums with cheap mics. Okay, this I'll take. You know why? Because he's trying to show you. He's trying to show you a crappy microphone that you shouldn't buy. So he's like, look, I'm going to show you this crappy microphone with my drum set. So you know what to stay away from. That's fine. He's not trying to see, he's not, what is it? Let's go back to, he's not best microphones for podcasting. No, he's just like, this is what a shitty microphone sounds like. This is what a shitty microphone is. Because there's people out there that don't know what shitty microphones are. But if it's like the best, 2029, this and that, no. Hardcore mic shootout. 6 affordable lav mics. All lav mics are affordable. Best microphone for podcasting, live streaming. This one versus that one. You can use both. They're both great. Doesn't matter. The price point doesn't matter. Which brand or what model. They're both good. End of story. Just use both. Use one or the other. Who cares? Best mic under 300. All of them. How about a video called or titled All Microphones Ever Invented and That Will Ever Be Invented Are Great for Talking? How about that? Can we get an amen? Alrighty. I'm gonna get going. I gotta wake up because I gotta go to the studio. The studio I'm building with my buddy. Other than that, I'm here at my own studio, and we're gonna do more videos. We're gonna get into it. Oh look. Oh, you know what? Oh, hold on. One last thing. You know what I hate? Oh my God. And it's not just me. I definitely hate, because Marcus Picks destroys these people. He destroys this whole thing. Okay, so you see how he has the RGB? That's what I was talking about before. But I hate it when people like have a thumbnail or in the video they'll showcase a music artist or a movie producer. Like if you want to be like them, you got to get what they're using. Like you see that? That's what he's using. You see how he got literally, if I wanted to right now, I could sing. I could open up Audacity. I could record my voice with this microphone. And then I could go into Fruity Loops and tweak my voice to sound a certain way. Auto-tune, whatever, this and that. I could sound just like Ed Sheeran if I wanted to. With this microphone right here. Get the fuck out of here. Marcus Picks, he shows, like, okay, people up on stage. He shows, like, oh, the industry leaders, oh, the musician leaders, whatever. But he's doing that to make fun of you, to show you, like, these people are using those $5,000 microphones and they're shit. He'll even, like, I think there's one of his old videos where he shows you like a conference, like this, like not a conference, but like a public speaker, and how the public speaker was up on stage and he had a $3,000 microphone and it was shit. People could barely hear him. It was all muffled out. And he was a famous public speaker. You see what I'm talking about? I had to put that in there. Fucking hate it when the thumbnail is just like they just, the thumbnails of someone of importance, which they're not of importance. Oh well, or their text of the videos, like, the microphone AC/DC uses, that's what you should be using, or what microphones do Hollywood use? Click here. Literally? So I'm going to be a Hollywood producer because I use Hollywood microphones? Or the microphones that Hollywood uses? Nah, get the fuck out of here. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head off. So I had to make that quick last one because that stupid Ed Sheeran. I hate Ed Sheeran. Go fucking die. So yeah. You guys take care. I'm gonna do another video later on once I get home from helping my buddy Harlem out with the studio. Oh, I was supposed to roast myself, actually. Let me roast myself real quick. The last time I went into the studio, we were working on our equipment, and basically I screwed up because I turned off the Rodecaster, I unplugged it, and then I plugged it back in, and I tried to turn it on. I fucked it up. So he had to return it to Amazon. He got a new one. So essentially, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be basically restarting. He got a new Rodecaster Pro 2, and tomorrow, like basically today, I mean not tomorrow, today, I'm basically going in and we're going to get the shit started. We're going to work out all the kinks and quirks, and we're going to find out, what problems we need to solve and stuff like that. And then we'll get the show on the road. But I'm going to come in there with more clarity. I'm going to take my time. If I need to take a break, I'm taking a break. I'm not going to rush into anything. And I'm not going to get too hyped up about things. Because this is a business. We're trying to be professional here. We're trying to start something here. Yes, we're going to make money off of this. Yes, it's going to be YouTube. Yes, I will be talking on there. I'll probably have a different name on that channel. Because he thought Biohazard Candy Kid was too long. I don't know. We'll see. So I just want to put that out there. I screwed up. I made a mistake, and I acknowledged it, and I told him that. Sure, I mean, not literally, but he hammered me. He hammered me down. And I told him, no, it's my fault. Look, it was all me. Next time, I'm doing better. A week and a few days passed by. So literally today, I was like, hey, you ready? Can we get started tomorrow? And he's like, yeah, come tomorrow. 9 o'clock in the morning sharp. So fresh new start. Get her done. All right? Alrighty, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Like, subscribe, share. I don't care. And make the world a better place. Expose evil. Expose evil. Expose the world. One camera, one microphone at a time. And may all the gods bless you. Alrighty? Alrighty.